like, hey, I stream where that food comes in from. I'm by the front door, dang it.
I told them. I told them.
Found one small slight issue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh my god, whoa.
Oh my god, why are you throwing it back like that, bitch? Damn!
You see it when it's right
I come over here and she just folds in half like that? Goddamn.
I can't see it. God.
She's folding just like Hopper.
But no, the issue is I moved.
She
No, the
folded
tacos that
faster
you
than
like to
a
eat so
femboy
much.
at Hooters. Goddamn.
Wow.
Oh, you could have talked even better. Yeah.
Gobbled up faster than a chocolate dick at a strip club. Goddamn. His voice wasn't taking so long to start.
I'm the NPC for now.
I'm not real.
I know. Nothing is real. Everything's fake. Living in a simulation.
Yeah, as soon as I walked over, you like folded in half and threw your ass out there. Goddamn. I'm not. I'm just saying, you know, I didn't know. Like, you couldn't wait till after RP, or like, you could have DM'd me before we got into RP or some shit. Like, goddamn. Yeah. Well, you could have like said, hey, I need this. Get on VR chat right now. Me? I'll always make time for you, babe. It wasn't my cats. I was playing SCP Secret Lab and waiting for my DoorDash Taco Bell to get here.
I think you mean SCPD's nuts. I'm doing alright.
Do you know what SCP-179 is?
Maybe.
It's peanut. Get fucking owned, idiot.
Get inside my stomach right now. Get inside my stomach right now.
Could we just ate a hologram?
I can do a lot of things.
I'm not real. I'm literally your parasocial girlfriend for the holiday.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, Krish. Look at this, look at my hand.
Whoa.
Now it's
You,
bigger.
you grew your hand. What the fuck's
So,
up?
I grew
That's
my
his
hand.
jerking off hand. That's the hand he
How'd you
drops
know?
his dick with. Because.
She really did, bro. That's crazy.
She guessed it.
Alright, what's
It's the boy!
well, what's this? What's this for?
God! Cock and ball torture.
Cursed. Absolutely cursed.
Oh man.
And then this.
Why can't I interact with my voice mod?
What do you mean you can't interact with it?
I'm fucking voice mod. In VR, for some reason I won't let me click the turn on or off. I also don't even know if this is Rosie's voice. Hello? Yeah. Do I use this one for or is it this one? I don't remember.
Say, keep speaking.
Hello, it's me, AI. Hi, Rosie. Wow.
What was the other one?
Fuck you. It's my name. I hate the fact that she's named that. I
Hey,
hate it so
I'm the
much.
fake Rosie. I'm the second
No, it was the
copy
first
of
one.
That bitch. That was the first one? Okay.
It's just jarring to hear a character because I hear people say Rosie.
Hi,
I'm
how
like,
are ya?
Who?
Hey, hi, how are ya?
I wish I
Hey, I
was.
can kind of do that too. Please let me in.
My dad.
Please.
Okay,
Please.
yeah, come in.
I have the thing. Please
Hello,
let
Wolf.
me in.
Hello, Arcane. And hello, Gabe. Welcome.
Imagine he doesn't,
guys
he's
doing
not
well?
actually like
I'm
trying
only
to
feeling
join
hot.
those first. He just shows that as at a door to try to get
hello,
in somewhere
sir.
once, and then everybody takes him to Millie, and he's just fucking stuck here because he's too scared to leave.
Fucking hell. Okay, I want to do a fun fact about this. Would it be okay if they decide to check, because he can upload different images to this, but if they like jack into his arm and check the like origin of this image, it comes from the Hollow's computers.
Sure, that's fine.
Mr. O'Delly lawyer.
Lawyer man.
So happy with how the tie moves.
I
God.
am-
And you can even like.
I'm gonna head in.
Welcome.
So yes, you will be able to go through the.
Hello, Partly. How you doing?
I think they want to ask us out or something.
I mean, but it'd be like concerning if they're just like a clones.
I didn't realize I need to report the sex. Hang on.
Why don't you? Man, God damn it. Hold on.
Hello.
Is there a reason as to why? Oh, okay, never mind.
Doppelgangers.
If we were doppelgangers, that means that those differences would disappear. Or one of us would be dead.
If you guys like combine together, can you make this like one?
What's good?
Hey, Prophet. Doing okay?
I switched it down to Oni
Oh,
due to popular demand.
Oni. Okay, that'd be easy to remember. Sorry if I'm gonna get it wrong. Need time to adjust and whatnot.
That's fine. As long as you don't call me by my actual name, I'm fine with it. No matter.
Even in the hollow.
I'm out in the field.
I think
No,
I've-
not in the hollow is
Right.
fine. Out in the field. You know.
Noted.
Yeah. We good. Alright. Wait, did you ask him? Huh?
No, I'm fine.
They gave me an inconclusive answer.
Damn, that's mysterious as fuck.
Hey, is there a reason why porn has
There's probably
no
more.
mask? What?
My
Is it-
math?
Yeah, is there a reason why porn has it as well? You didn't realize?
I guess
does?
they no. Guess they shop at the same place.
Possibly.
I didn't realize that until now.
Why not go have a look? Yeah.
Wait for it.
Blood. So. Doesn't
So I can go away.
I think they're siblings. They have the same face.
And it won't retain that.
It'll
Do you
come off
stop
very
it? Shop-
easily. Okay.
Can't English. Do you shop at?
Well, one of you is going
I
to
once
have
marked
to
that
change.
face when she was sleeping with a marker. She didn't know it.
I am joking.
Why do you need to change the mask just because someone else has it?
No, there are no markers in here.
If anything, that actually makes it harder for people to track
It
you.
was
Like the green.
it was a line on the show Pyro, Blood and Witch, and others watched the other night.
It's the mask is from a show, did you say?
No, the Never mind.
Oh, okay.
What you need?
I don't need anything. I just came here to observe.
Alright, I did my thing.
I don't think I caught your name.
This is Jinx.
Jinx. Yeah,
one of our
so
new medics.
Jinx and Horn have the same mask. I just wanted to see what would happen.
I'm not sure. I don't know if they coordinated that or not.
Probably not.
No.
They didn't know about it, so I think it's cute.
The message will go out to leadership from Aki saying please gather in the meeting room.
Okay. I want my water before the meeting. Hey Alex, it's been a while.
Yeah, it has been. Been busy. I'm back now.
Being well, keeping to yourself, and, well, being safe.
Yeah. Something like that. All good.
Good. I was saying talk a little bit longer, but I have a meeting to get to. I just want to
You got
get some
stuff.
water. Yeah.
All
See you
good.
around.
Have fun. See you around.
Hello.
Hi.
You can get a little bit, trigger happy.
Leadership?
She can't be more trigger happy.
She doesn't know.
Yeah.
There's a lawyer.
Yeah.
Did they say leadership meeting or did they say meeting?
Leadership meeting, I'm pretty sure. I'll go and check anyway.
Okay,
So,
I'm not stupid.
give me a second.
Who the fuck?
Drinking caffeine pills, please.
You said the leadership mission, correct?
Look. Yes, this
Yeah.
is a leadership meeting.
Yeah.
Like I can just carry them.
Yeah, a leadership mission.
I'm guessing from his name.
Yeah, you're good. I
You also saw the
I
ads.
misread something.
Right.
Yeah, I've seen like Bill.
And then I go to sleep for like 2 hours, and I wake back up, and then I'm reorganizing the list again, drawing up the map, and discussing with Intel. I still have to reach out to the network.
Not to get personal, but when you guys like lay down together, can you feel the radiation in her? Like,
Yeah.
can you?
Feels like my little Chernobyl accident.
I think
like
you'll
a
find out
soul
just
eater.
the feeling of love and not so much radiation.
I don't know if you could say that. That's what accident?
Can we start?
Chernobyl.
Wait, is this everybody in? What? God.
It's a. I don't know, we'll talk about it later.
I honestly, I don't even remember who my leadership is at this point, so this is good enough for me.
Dog was replaced by Biker.
Boss, what the fuck?
We have Cairo, Aki, Sullivan, myself, and you.
What did we do the other week? Oh, drugs. That's right.
The whole thing on top of the fucking RV?
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Thanks for ruining my roads and causing more paperwork for me.
Oh my god.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, don't oh my god me. Okay, so listen. I had a brief talk with I believe it was Biker. God, who else was there?
Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh yeah, Lucky.
He's not a leader.
He's not leadership.
He's not a leader.
Is he not?
No.
No, he's just a trusted individual.
No, he just shows up because I use him to kill people that
Alex
don't
is
really
back,
want hanging
yes.
around anymore, so he comes to the meetings.
Anyway,
Proud of him.
important things to discuss. I'm just gonna say it blatantly and bluntly, and if you need more detail as we go, then fine. Oh my god, could you tell them to go away, please? Excuse me.
I think she's doing it.
Bootleg Adam Smasher, could you tell them to go away?
Tell him to go away.
Isn't that your wife?
What? Yeah.
No
If they're
domestic
still, like-
abuse at the table.
Can we just get to the point of this meeting?
I'm
What's...
kidding.
Six,
See what
you
you're gonna
hear
say.
your brand new phone bing. You got a text message.
Six, can you turn off
I
your
got a
phone in the
text
meeting,
message.
please? Yeah, we're not to have phones
Yeah,
on in the
hold on,
meeting.
let me turn it off.
Just
Oh
as you
my
smashed
God.
again, you get a second bing. But now it's smashed. Okay.
6.
You know, our budget is going down because of
We don't
you.
have a budget.
There go your cafe. We do have a budget.
No, we don't. Where's our money? It's gone all towards
Our
keeping
budget
maintaining things.
is a giant pile of cash. That's what the budget is. It's
A
just
pile of
money.
cash.
Okay.
Like we don't have like a laid out plan or like which kind of money is going where or who's doing what with the money. We just
Money
have like
go
a pile
up,
of
money
cash.
go down. Currently, money go down.
I've been keeping track of it. We're fine for now. Anyway,
Hey, what is it you want? What do you want?
I'm getting to it. All right. Okay. Anyway, recent events have conspired where some shit happened. Now Kai needs to die. That is
Wait,
more or less what we're
what?
going to talk about today. Yes, I need Kai to be assassinated. I went over this
Wait,
with them yesterday.
where the fuck did this come from?
From Kaijin Town.
No, that
Okay.
makes sense. Remember, like
Because
the other
he
week
now
when
knows
you know Geo was
about-
like, "Hey, there's a council member in the Whispers."
Yeah, and he's asking me questions, and he's been bothering me every single day, and it's getting worse and worse and worse.
Sorry.
And now I need him gone. And to explain, before you get all up in arms about deals that you might have made, let him finish those deals. Let him destroy your tiger base or whatever.
What the fuck is... Why did she take her minigun out? What the...
She makes them shoes. Oh no.
Because there's people talking. It's cool. Let her do it.
Of course, as soon as I come out here, they all get off the balcony.
It's almost like they
They
knew
got
what you
the
were doing it.
message. Everybody's off the balcony now.
Okay, cool. I can explain this better now without people talking. So, Kai found out. I don't care how or why, but unfortunately, due to the domino effect of what has happened, I now need him dead. And I know he's made deals with you to destroy Tiger Outposts. Let him do that. Let him complete his deals with you first. Maybe not yours, Queen. Unfortunately, that deal with Nevrasi might have to be
Look,
null and void.
I was not even in a deal with him to begin with. I made negotiations to try and give us
the deal he was
benefits.
making, you don't. Yeah. You don't mind if I tell them. Mari is going to be leaving the Whispers, and I'm going to be hiring her. She is going to be taking the place of Kai, which benefits us in the long run and allows us to have influence of the Whisperers within the tower in internal affairs, which is behind the scenes, which will be incredibly helpful with me not having to have someone looming over me and bashing into my head that I need to be taking you guys down every 2 seconds. With Mari on the field, if she's deployed to deal with you, I'm sure all of you can pull punches and make it look believable. That's
What about that
best
woman with the
case
ponytail?
scenario.
The one without the helmet, the party of the enforcers? Won't she question
Ray
as to why she's not being picked?
Ray's a soldier. She's not. No. Ray was never in line for internal affairs. There's a whole different category. She is just.
That's not what she's. That's not what she mentioned when I encountered her.
Do you care how he dies?
Well, it needs to be done. We were talking in depth about this yesterday, and
Yesterday.
He
He's not
wants
gonna
it
come
done
out.
in such a way that it doesn't make it look like the Whispers were involved.
And he's not just gonna
So
come out.
we send him to clear out that tiger base, and then we make sure that the tigers kill him, right? Yep.
You really think that they are going to stand a chance against someone who is very heavily armed with oppressors and equipment that is beyond our current capabilities?
I want to be clear. After the whole ordeal with him being, taken as a hostage in the Whisperers, he's a lot more cautious, and he's taking oppressors everywhere he goes if he makes any deals with Whisperers, gang-related stuff. So he will have the back.
Surely there's tigers that are stronger than oppressors, right? Like William and
I mean, we
Davey
can ask the
and
Nevrossi.
So you're suggesting we give him a
He's
tip
looking
off?
for Nevrossi.
Sure. Tell him which base is gonna get attacked, and then we can kind of like stand in the background to make sure that Keijin Tower can't leave, and then they go forward, and their only option is to fight the tigers.
We
or
actually
something.
had some ideas about how to
Go ahead.
pull him out and kill him personally.
You sound incredibly tired. You good?
Oh,
We've run this
okay,
like
I'm
4
working.
times. He is very tired.
Well, I wasn't here for it. Right, sorry.
The Magitech lady, that was Nevrossi, right? That's her name?
Yeah.
Cool. So it turns out that she is a personal target of his. Apparently, I think you said Magitech nukes or some shit.
Yes, it's complicated.
Yeah, magic nukes. Yeah, right? Crazy. The idea is that if we can have someone here who wants to become a informant and has evidence against Nevrossi as well as physical evidence, we could possibly get him to come out in the alley if we can make it convincing enough. And since it'll be dark and under the rug, the idea is that he'll probably want to keep that quiet too. Maybe he'll bring 1, maybe 2 at most, and we could try to catch
I
him
have
that way.
evidence. I just don't think he'll trust me.
We also have a Magitech weapon.
True.
So the whole
Dog,
idea was
before he died, Dog recorded a video of this big artifact thing she's keeping Sean in, and in the video she talks about things like bombs and weapons and all kinds of stuff. So
So we need somebody to become an informant of some kind. And my idea was we used a network to build up a reputation for a whisperer that already has a reputation that can't be too heavily connected with the Whisperers, somebody that's not on Keijin Tower's record. And then we would set up a meeting date with an SMW, which is Strategic Magic Weapon. We're not just calling them magic nukes anymore. He needs to have evidence or an item like that to bring him out of hiding. Kai, the base idea is okay, but it's not guaranteed that Kai will attack the base. He made a deal with you, but he might just get other people to do it. He doesn't deal with that stuff. He deals with more important, behind the shadows, stuff that our soldiers are not meant to know or deal with.
we have a detective that apparently works for you that is interested in getting it strange, and we can use her to potentially deliver information. Link Biker said he's still in contact with her. We could feed things to her and have her feed things to him, and then it's a disconnected party.
We could use Veil, a hired
I
mercenary.
could also technically put Yellow back on for a bit. Already got a record anyways. Make him think I'm trying to betray you guys again or some shit.
But maybe Veil
Actually,
would be a
that's
better
not bad.
idea. I'd rather not use my detective. That would maybe give her a bad rap.
Val has
I
no
was quicker out a
affiliations.
window, I want you to know.
That's fine. That's okay.
Val-
She doesn't work for us on paper. Sorry, go ahead.
Val has no connections to us, at least directly. She's just a bounty hunter, an assassin. She gets paid for money. Might be a bit more plausible.
Okay, if we have an assassin, why don't we just shoot the guy?
It's the point about
We have
luring
to
him out.
Bring him out of hiding. Yeah.
Also, he's like one of those corporate people. Surely, like, people have tried to shoot this guy before. I imagine if this was a problem that we just solved with a handgun, then it would probably have gotten solved for us a long time ago.
But it needs to be done quickly. Because Keijin Tower is now making talks of invading the Hollow, or making it so it's difficult for you to leave, and things like that, so. It needs to be in the work quickly. I can only divert them for so long.
Well, the other idea I think isn't that bad. You've switched sides. How often? No one actually knows on which side you're on. No offense.
None taken.
I mean, you could also use Lucky as well. He switched more sides than Riker has.
So, to make this really clear, because it might be a bit confusing, I don't know. It's confusing for me. I'm just re-saying it so I understand it myself. We need an informant, and we need a second party. We need two parties. We need to make it look like there's a realistic deal going on, that high-tech weaponry is being exchanged of that nuclear level, or possibly a weapon being transferred over to Nevrasi, since Kai is looking for Nevrasi. He comes out of hiding, and then we have to set up an ambush of some kind with enough whisperers to kill him. And we have to do that quick enough to where he doesn't call for backup. So we're probably also going to need a jammer of some kind if someone wants to build that. Or get to building.
Well, it's a shame we lost a lot of techies then, isn't it?
Well, we can definitely get
what
an
if we
ECM
do?
jammer in the works. If
I don't
use
think
the
we need
evidence.
to do that. I think we want there to be backup. Because if we're pitting Kai against Nev, they've been in the same room so far as I know, and they didn't kill each other. So how do you make them kill each other? You put people there that expect them to kill each other and make sure they're watching.
Not to mention, if you're
So then
putting
they're pressured to kill each other.
jamming communications, Kyra gets suspicious and thinks something's up, and you'll run. We've already backstabbed him before. He's not going to stick around and just let him get surrounded. He will leave.
I was just trying to avoid you guys getting tied into it, but
If you feel confident, then it won't fuck you over, then sure.
I think that we should definitely not be involved directly. But we need to feed a reason through a third party to Kai to go to Nev's base, which I think we all know where that's at this point, and then spark some kind of fight and make sure there's enough people there that there will be pressure or repercussions for them not killing each other, and then they have to kill each other, right? So then it's a tiger and not us.
Sure. I don't care. I might, so I'm lucky I can be here for it today. I'm gonna have to leave here soon. I might not be around for a while all this is happening. Well, I guess I'm counting on you guys to get it done as soon as whatever you need Kai to do is done.
Didn't we have any kind of
Well, I think we
connections
get
that
the
were
evidence.
loosely connected to us but not fully associated?
A few.
Can you list them off so I can try thinking of a plan?
The peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers.
the Shriekers.
Who the fuck are the
There's
peacekeepers?
some scientific research, magical
peacekeepers are
research
weapon
group
trainers.
down in the south of
They would
District
be
Zero. There's drug dealers. There's like the list goes on. Just tell me the flavor and I'll find them for you.
Well, you know, we really don't have to reach out that far, technically. I mean, just like any other deal you would do with cops when you want money for information. You said that we've got the evidence from Dog, right?
He's already seen it
Evidence
though,
from
hasn't
Dog,
he?
And we have multiple. No. That has stayed in my office.
Alright, so what we do is we give them a little bit of flavor. We don't show them the full thing, we just a little bit. Over the phone, a little bit of audio, something sounding genuine. Send them a picture or two of that frinky-dinky device right there, and tell him that we've got more. And if he wants it, he's gotta come to us.
But it can't be through us. It has to be that third party, right?
Oh yeah, through us.
Also, you could, I don't know, have the network spread word about a meeting that's happening just so it spreads throughout District Zero quicker and seems a bit more believable. People talk about it. And
Are the network gonna want to even collaborate with us, considering we have a bad reputation with them?
Do we? Why do we have a bad reputation?
Because of my fuck up?
I'll reach out to him. Fuck up. I'll reach out to him and see if I can try to get some communications going. I'll have a couple other people help out as well. See if we can get something rolling. You just let me know what we need to talk to him about, and I'll get talking.
But I think the peacekeepers are our best option. Believable, at least. They are weapon traders.
Ew. But then you have to come up with the reason of how did they come in contact with high caliber weapons. Yeah.
I think the network makes more sense, because Dog had connections to the network, and that would be reason as to why they had the information. Maybe they...
It's true.
Maybe both. Say the network is spreading word that the Whisperer's got a weapon stone, a really powerful weapon, and that the peacekeepers are selling it. I could be interested in that.
Hell, they can fucking throw us underneath the bus, say that they killed of our people, and they don't really trust the Whisperers. Gives more credence, more weight to their reason as to why they're defecting, so to speak, or leaking
I think my
information.
last concern was if it was anything Whisperer-wise that was involved in the deal, Kai would bring oppressors. I think that was my concern last week. The reason we wanted to keep it as not Whisperer-related or anything Whisperer-related is because it might spark him to be like, oh, I need backup.
As far as I know, Navrossi is a business-related person, right? The peacekeepers are very business-related. They're weapon traders. We just tell Navrossi the peacekeepers want to buy a weapon, and we just tell the peacekeepers that we have a contact that can give you like actually good quality weapons. Where's the problem in that? Why making it overly complicated?
I think it makes sense, but I also think that we should probably discuss this over text because we're not going to come to a solid conclusion right here in this room.
Yeah.
I do think it's a good idea to work with the weapon traders. We can get more or less people involved as we need and work out the finer details, but we're not going to plan this entire assassination in one day, and let alone an hour in a boardroom 10 minutes after we hear it. So we know what we gotta do.
I'll still reach out to the network just so we've got some form of communication and see if they're pissed at us or not, because then maybe we could work with something.
With some food, some money, some medicine in front of their face.
Ooh, that's actually another big thing we actually need to think about. I understand this is important, but yo, the hollow bases aren't doing good. Like, supplies are lower than they should be, and trade routes are being used less and less each day.
There's reasons because of that. Which I was gonna get into next.
Care to elaborate?
When I leave the Hollow, I am about to head to Zone 167. If you want to pull up your maps, you'll notice that that is an anti-whisperer zone. There has been a lot of civilian riots popping up here, there, and everywhere. And when I say riot, some are violent, some not so much, some are just kind of protests or causing harassment for the Whisperers. They've been cutting off trade routes. Civilians have been taking to the streets, and where they've noticed Whisperer convoys, they've been trying to block their routes, tell them to get out of their city, and that's what I've been reported, anyway, by oppressors. I was going to head down to one of these anti-riots as Akikoda and help some of the Kijin Tower people calm down the civilians in that area. If I may suggest, perhaps you should take some people down there to help out. It would just look good.
We could.
What's
We've
stopping
also
Kijin
got
from
some
arresting
issues
them?
that have been-
Me.
Wouldn't that show your ties to the Whisperers? Wouldn't it see as favoritism?
I mean, I've released Whispers already, and my main staple in Kijin Tower is that we need to work with the people of District 0, even those who are lowlives.
We've also got some issues with the Tigers. Apparently they've been acting up and reports have come out that they have been yanking people out of their streets and all kinds of shit, even out of their homes. We have a couple avenues we could... I don't know exactly why, I'm just telling you what's been seen.
You already know my stance on the matter.
Huge ruckus as of late.
Regarding the riots and everything else.
Not really expanding, just seems like they're hampering down on everything. Apparently people are actually rioting against them too now. Though this is their response, right?
So, Queen had a really good idea for how to respond to these, in that we would be saying we haven't intervened, because apparently there are people in the Zone 40 area that are asking for help from us. We can say we haven't intervened and aren't intending to intervene because the public is making it known that they don't want to work with gangsters through things like these riots. If there were more public support for things like the Whisperers, then we would be more willing to intervene. It gets potential pressure from the public on people who are rioting to stop rioting, so that way we can go help them.
It also guilt trips people into thinking that, well, the reason why we haven't acted is because of them, not because of us. It's risky, it might be seen as negative to the public eye, but what else do we have?
I mean, it's an option.
Depending on wording, it can be less negative. A show that we want to help, but we are listening to the public.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We actually want to help, we want to give support.
I won't be the one giving that speech, unless somebody writes that speech for me. Maybe I should be the one that says it, but...
Maybe someone who has a
my way with words.
more presentable face.
Do you intend to bring some people down to the riots today? Maybe you can just make that known there.
We can.
You have representatives.
Yeah,
I think we'll bring...
You think us bringing anyone to those riots, you think they're gonna give us even a moment to speak during not only riots, but the police also standing up there as well?
I mean...
So, here's what we're gonna do. We can pick one or two other Whisperers that are good speakers, people we think are good representatives of the Hollow. The rest of the people going are only allowed to be leadership, because this is going to be a delicate situation, and you need to be able to handle these people on a leash.
At this time, everybody hears an explosion happen in the mechanical room.
Like, work for peace. We want to work with the civilians and show that we have the best interest for people who aren't, you know, don't do it. Whatever is happening behind the doors, it's not our problem. I'm ignoring it, and I'm going to continue to choose to
You're right,
ignore
it is. It is very zoomed in.
Okay, explosions are usually a bad sign, but...
There's like 20 other Whisperers in the Hollow. If it's important enough, they'll come bang on our door.
It's a fair point.
So, take some time. Once we're done here, assuming Aki has nothing else to talk about, we will disband, take some time to pick the people you want to bring with you, the candidates, bring them to me. We'll decide who is going, go to the riots, we'll play nice, we'll say, hey, we want to help more, but we are trying to listen to you guys, and then see what happens.
I'm also sorry. This is just a short bit of information for you guys. I'm banking on a guy being called Jericho Whitlock being there.
Jericho.
He's a figurehead for the civilians. I'm not. I got someone talking to me here. Sorry. Anyway,
we'll go talk to him or something.
I just you guys have a
pat him on the back.
Keener eye than I do. I want to know if he's actually, if he looks or seems like a civilian. I don't know if you street smarts. There's a lot of weird connections with him at the moment. The planning with the civilians being able to stop roadblocks. He's got a lot of weaponry at his disposal.
Wait, Jericho.
In a short amount of time. It seems a bit suspicious, is all. That's why I wanted some whispers there as well.
We'll look into it. Mari, what's the thing you wanted to bring up?
Hey, can anyone remember what the for the vigilante mission? Does anyone remember what the named NPC Jaro played? Where I was actually by myself amongst civilians and I basically was like a hero.
You know what happened to Geo. Jin, on the other hand, sent massive video.
Is his name Jericho?
He's gonna kill me.
I think his name was Jericho, wasn't it?
Do you have the video?
I think the stream's called Playing Hero. Wait, Jin's fucking... What's he doing now?
So, not that I don't trust you, but if there's a one-play-only video of him saying he's going to kill you, I can't kill him based on that.
I'm pretty sure the stream was called like playing Hero or something like that.
Access to the only breaches, and I'm gonna give it to Patricia.
Okay.
He's no longer allowed to train him, he's no longer allowed to visit the area.
We'll keep an eye on him.
What can I borrow you for a second?
Any other last-minute
That's pretty free.
emergencies anybody wants to say to me before I stand up out of this chair, because I'm not going to sit back down.
Hello.
What was the name of the character that Jaro played that I was on the vigilante thing where I was by myself because Dog wasn't there? Or was his name Jericho?
Started to run. Word is traveling
Jaro played him.
Oh, you mean that guy when you're doing your vigilante stuff? Oh.
Was his name Jericho? I don't think his character's talking about the same person, but I feel like
no, it's a different person. I can tell you that it's a different
okay.
person. I don't remember that name at all though.
Jericho sounds familiar. Why don't I recall him somewhere?
I don't know, but it's not that.
Okay.
Also, there was an explosion in the mechanical bay. In case nobody heard.
We're just leaving it because you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have fun.
So other than getting the name out,
Find me the money and I'll buy it for you.
Alright, start working on that.
Biker.
With the
Okay, it's not
Whisper
Jericho, man.
outposts, mostly I wanted to make sure that I was on the same tote that Dog was. Many of the people there were shockingly willing to actually talk to me and work with a lot of the people. A lot of positives came out of it, but I also learned a little bit of something that Dog was trying to set up outside of this altruistic stuff that he was doing with them, making everybody feel like people, which I made sure to respect as much as I could. He was also setting up a network with them where certain leaders would have code phrases and stuff like that to help know who's green and who might not be green. I went ahead and checked with everyone, made sure everything was made sure everything was updated and rechecked. So I've got a list of everybody, and I'll be making sure to reach out to them weekly to keep that on check. But outside of that, a lot of the outposts, I made sure to keep the same notes as before. Made sure that anything Dog was doing, I'd respect as well. Made sure none of them felt like the Hollow was above them, all equal, yada. But outside of that, lack of supplies, and these fucking riots. but I'm sure if we could possibly deal with riots, maybe we could deal with the supplies afterwards. I don't know. We gotta be careful.
We'll keep it in mind. Money, supplies, time, energy, effort. Please go see what the explosion was now and make sure we're not all about to die.
Actually, we'll be fine. Text had gone out. There was a fire, but they put it out.
Great.
I was going to head down to
I
the
will.
riot area shortly, so
In regards to
you
the
guys wanna follow
riots,
behind?
it's actually affecting our people quite a lot. I went to one of the outposts to help train people up and boost morale. No one wants anything to do with me. They rather say low. So the riots are affecting morale and things in general. Making things a little more
Try to go
difficult.
out there if you want.
Sure.
I do want 4 leadership people and 1 or 2 other hollow people. So go find the 2 hollow people you guys want to bring. And when we're ready, we will show up.
I'm gonna do the money count for next week.
You are accountant.
Who won't say something stupid?
Well, it's, yeah, true.
Or at the very least, if it's not say something stupid,
So yeah.
they can at least be fed lines.
So for leadership people, does that mean 6 are you going there?
It depends on who we pick and who here wants to go.
Well, who's good in public? 1. 2.
I will go if it's necessary, but if it's better people, which I'm pretty sure there are, I can stay here, make sure things are fine.
That's your guys' job. Figure out who you want to go, who you can take, and we'll give you 15
No offense,
We
but
need at
Marcy
least-
is here.
Offense about what? Marry?
That's reasonable.
Me, you don't want kind of going around, she would look oppressive.
Okay.
Not to mention,
She really looks like a low-budget Ellen Smasher. Good thing that she didn't hear that.
Okay, oh, fuck me. Who won't say something dumb?
out of the leadership or out of regular Hollow members?
Oh no, I would hope to God that we could trust fellow leadership to not say something dumb. No, I'm talking about they want 2 people from downstairs. That's
It is hard for you. Let's be honest. Not very talkative. Not very talkative. 6 is a goal of action, not of words. Same goes for Mari.
So it's only you and Biker that's going to go as well as 6.
But at least if we don't get another medic to go, right? You can help the people that are injured.
That's not a bad idea.
Riots
I
tend to.
can do that.
Riots
I
tend
work
to
well under
cause
pressure,
injuries.
so.
Okay. We should probably bring 6. That'll be 4. Be good to have leadership there. The only thing that I'm worried about is that could lead to another assassination attempt.
All good things are 3, right?
Yeah, you say so. Who the fuck from the Hollow
Oh,
showed
wait.
up?
I
I'm
remember.
trying to be nice.
Sorry, my old woman brain remembered. The vigilante, did he actually post a picture of 6 online?
He streamed it.
Yeah, no, she's not going.
No.
We're not gonna take that risk.
Is 6 in her room?
She is, yeah.
He's right there.
Oh. We got a problem. I don't mean to be, you know, that guy, but why the fuck is there a lawyer in the hollow that just saw my face?
Yeah, there's a lawyer.
And
why weren't you wearing your mask?
Put your mask on.
Are we just allowed to bring civilians in here now?
No,
Wait, why is there a lawyer? Hold on.
Hey, there's a lawyer now. Go handle that, please.
You want me to bring him in? He wants to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to him.
6th question. Do you want to make the number of assassination attempts a 3?
Who's assassinating?
Well, if we take you with us, there's a high chance that someone's gonna try to assassinate you.
Yeah, the vigilante did literally live stream you tearing out someone's face. So
are you saying you do want me to go or you don't?
that's up to you, boss. Yeah.
Basically, they're saying if you want
Mind you, we're kind of, in terms of leadership who can talk, we're pretty low
boss,
on
I
numbers.
They said they could come in and speak to the other leaders because you don't want to speak to them.
Oh, hey there.
That's fine.
Hello?
Look, I got shit to do.
Okay. I think it's
us four.
Yeah, how can we...
My name's Buddy Lawyer Man. Nice to meet you, all of you.
That's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Having your last name as a lawyer man.
It's a practicing name.
It's a practicing name, right?
It's the name that goes on the law license.
And who's that guy?
This is my associate Fuel, my bodyguard.
I see. You must be pretty hated then if you need a bodyguard.
It's mostly because I'm just a lawyer. No self-respecting lawyer doesn't have one.
Well, how can we help you? What's got you here today?
Well, I wanted to bring the proposition to you all. As I told your leader, I got...
Could be poverty is the stairs.
How's your legs?
I have history with the Whispers. Back in the day, I was one Marcus O'Delly's lawyer, or one of them.
Great. So you know him, Ben?
Oh shit, I remember you.
Things are looking, yeah, I do recognize her face. Don't quite remember the name, though. Apologies for that. It's been a while. Seeing as things are looking more rough for you all, I would like to represent the Whisperers again. Then again, I never really stopped.
Alright. Guessing there's a couple of cases that are sitting on us?
Cases that want to sit on you, cases that might, and I can help with those, especially with the Keegan Tower issues you've been having.
Okay. And what exactly would we have to do in return? Finances are a
Very
little bit
simple.
low.
I'm doing this. I understand that. Things are rough for me too. A down payment. That's all it is. Retainer. You have me on retainer. I'm gonna go lowball it. 500 credits.
That's
reasonable.
Fairly.
Okay.
So
500 credits for a down payment, and we keep you as a retainer. As things improve, prices can escalate.
Of course.
Okay. And I feel like this is just a little bit too easy to jump into the hand. What else is the deal? What else do we need to do?
Nothing else. I've gonna be honest with you. Ever since Keegan decided to rewrite their own book, one that I took the time to read, by the way, cases have been sort of short. Clients and whatnot.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So,
with the whole oppressors going around, putting people into jail and everything else.
oh yeah, by the way, all that's illegal. Technicality, but at least some of them.
Sadly, we're not the ones who are policing, so feel free to do it
I know
as you
that,
wish. And that's quite
but
severe.
I can help you stay safe from those that are. Let's say, I don't know, you're just walking on the street, they somehow recognize you when you're out of colors or some such. Then you come to me. I get you out of there scot-free. You don't see a cell.
Did you
You
store
know,
up
this is
the
kind of what
belly?
This is kind of what I do for you, but on a more legit basis.
He's a
Yeah,
lawyer.
but if we could do it legitly. Whoa,
I'm the council member of District Zero. I don't fucking care who he is.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Zero.
Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Listen here. When you do it, it puts attention on you. And even if we do certain jobs ahead and stuff like that, you will still always have some eyes on you that'll search for it. If we actually have a lawyer and we, fight the system with the system, not only is that eyes off of you, but that actually kind of makes us start to look a lot more like the
I want to
good
make it
guys.
more clear. He is probably more of a scumbag than everybody combined in this room.
And
that's
or in this
not
entire
what I'm-
building.
Hold on. That's
So my point I'm getting
that
to is,
part-
why should we just trust this random guy that showed up? You understand later on down the line, this is probably gonna bite us in the ass, and he's just using us.
My life.
Hold on.
Yeah.
In his
For
defense, he protected Odeli and he never went to prison.
Because O'Delly had money and power to step on him. We're kind of not as grand.
Well, hey, check this, right? You're right. Maybe masterful scum central, maybe. But we do have evidence that when he was with O'Delly, he was able to. I apologize, I'm trying to just word this out. When he was with O'Delly.
Notice the fire.
Cool, love it. When he was with O'Delly, he was able to keep him out of prison. Maybe it was the money, maybe it was the power, but the point of the matter being that he was there, and we have someone who knows he was there. And if O'Delly didn't like what he was doing, would have popped their heads. We've
He's
seen it
killed people for
before
less.
for way less.
Yeah.
For much less. So he kept it going, and he did a decent job. Now, I'm not saying you're not doing a good job, but you are literally coming here telling us to do work because eyes are on you. If we can get eyes off of us, once again, and hey, we could take this public. Not only could it get him more work, but hey, Kaijin Tower, the Tigers, they're all breaking the law, they're all doing this. We come out as the underdogs. We start low, 500, we can afford that. If it doesn't work, cool, you know what? We pop heads. If it does work, we've got a branching friendship here. Respectfully, won't try. Wouldn't like.
No
wouldn't like.
popping heads will be necessary. I can promise that.
See, boom. No popping heads necessary.
Look, what he just said like 2 seconds ago of what we're doing here is illegal. I mean, what makes you think that later on down the line he won't? You won't, with all due respect, try to overstep those boundaries and use him to effectively crumble Keijin. That's a lot of trust that I have to put in you to trust him. Do you understand my concern here?
Wait. You're worried that we're going to ruin your tower through one person?
That is very much possible. And for the record, I am here because we made a deal. That I would help you, that Keijin Tower would help you, that you would have a council member in your pocket.
And you're asking us for the second time to literally kill people to keep you safe because of your involvement
That's
with
your
us.
job.
If we
you know how many things I've done for you in
Excuse
return?
me, are we working for you?
Yes, you are, in fact, actually. Did Toku Odar not make that clear to you when he assaulted my tower and killed my father?
Is Toku here right now? Is he leading the whispers?
Yeah, if you want to get on Tokudar, he's somewhere else. Okay.
Look,
if you would like to run,
yes. With like good intentions and stuff, and I feel that I'm sorry.
Please.
I understand your
Low
frustration.
tension. Not high.
Going around right now. It always has been
You
stuff
are being
like
amicable.
I have helped you more than you will ever know.
I understand
Just to
that.
make that clear.
We all understand that.
And also,
But at the same time, if you want our public image to improve,
each of you individually.
this would be the way to do it. We can't use you all the time. Unless you have some big elaborate plan which you're not telling us to make our image better, then sure.
And what we just discussed 2 seconds ago, the meetings that we have here, we talk about a lot of private things that not even I'm allowed to share with some nobodies, and that is a somebody. That's my concern. If something gets out to the public, it's easy to wrap up.
Any one of us here could do that. Patricia could do that. I could do that. Biker could do it. Any sorts of people could do stuff like that. For you know, I could be leaking information to Nev Rossi in regards to this whole assassination you have on Kai. Am I gonna do it? No. If you're worried about someone who's gonna sabotage it, it's not
I'm real
him.
happy. 2 people in this place paid me 2 credits.
No
I
talk.
can't say anything about this.
He's a scumbag, and you will learn that. That's all I gotta say. Do whatever you want to do. I gotta go deal with some riots. I hope you follow behind.
He's right. We should follow behind soon.
We should, but I like this idea though.
Money talks.
I'm just saying.
You already said you'll pay credits. You get payment. You don't mention anything else to the public or anything else. Deal?
Of course.
It's done.
That's how it works. It's how it was before.
Exactly. So it's done. Let's get
Can I
going.
wait the transfer? We'll see where things go.
Just to be sure, and you know that if we ever get in court and you fuck it up, you're dead.
I don't intend to. Trust me. I haven't fucked up a single case yet.
There's a first for everything.
And we'll keep you to that. So just like normal, as we would, unmarked package, you give us a location, we'll make sure the money is sent to you there.
You can just transfer it to my account from one of yours. You're all perfectly legal citizens after all.
That's factual. Okay.
So, do you think Mari picked
Unless you're known by
Did go
Keegan.
with us?
If you,
Do you think Mari
aren't-
would go with
if you
you?
are,
No, if she
I'm
picked
probably
people
not
for
known
us,
by
we should probably pick.
anyone.
Yeah.
let me know the people I need to blacklist, just in case.
I think we need other people to pick as well. Can't just be me and you. Biker and Cairo need to do the same thing. I don't think Mari should go like you said because, well, yeah, 2 people.
Yeah, no, she's
How?
an Adam Smasher.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to suggest maybe the lawyer, but he's new. Too much risk.
Well, it is also a good, how you call it, a good jump into the.
Yeah, exactly. He might fuck things up for us, and
Like, if he would fuck that up, he's dead. And he knows that. It's not stupid.
I mean, true, but he's also surrounded by people from Kijin. He can very easily become a, I don't know, an ally. Why don't we make it easy? Call people to go up into the gym and we make a decision there. Into the section there. Otherwise we're just going to be wandering around looking for everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna call everyone in the gym.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be with you soon. Tell Biker and Cairo to go there as well. Aki is helping, yes.
Text goes out to our whisperers. Meeting at the gym.
Hey, look at that. There's a meeting. This time in the gym.
I understand that, you know, if he gets involved too much, you're going to get caught, but at the same time, we're kind of helping. Well, we assume that they're going to fuck us over. Aki, I must have a very bad experience with lawyers. I'm going to get back. You need to go pee.
You will get a call.
Hey Kaz, I be hopping. I'm tired as fuck from work. Sorry.
Have a good night, Kaiga.
Bye bye.
Quish?
Okay. Hello?
Hello. Did you? I don't know if you heard what I said.
No, I went to the toilet. What the? What?
I said you're getting a phone call.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm getting a phone call. Let me. Okay, right, fine, whatever. Let me just roleplay. Wash my hands first. Shut the fuck up.
Gross. They're meeting in the gym, by the way. A bunch of people.
I know. I called for them to meet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you did that. I just want to let you know.
Hello.
Hi, it's your best friend.
You know, or Vale, sorry.
Yeah. So I asked Six if I can come by at the end of the day, and me and you need to discuss who we're taking on our little endeavor. It's going to be the same as before. It's going to be a couple-day travel, maybe even a week this time.
Wonderful.
Specific routes are hard to get to.
I see.
Yeah, we gotta get to a setting up like a station. So.
Right. Any problems I can see with this is that things are a bit high. Tensions are high at the moment, basically.
Lucky thing.
About Lucky? No.
Is he there?
No. Lucky, is he here? No, he's not.
Okay, then I'm sure things will be fine, right?
No, I mean, tensions are high due to... I'm not too sure if I can just leave. I might be needed or the like, I have to ask 6 if I'm important or vital to have around.
I messaged her. She said that I could take you, but if you need to ask again, by all means.
I mean, does she know that I'll be gone for a week, if not longer?
I did say travel time might be a bit long.
I see.
I mean, I'm coming over, so we can.
Yeah, that's if 6 is still around, but sure.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you a little bit later then.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Mm-hmm.
What's the angle of approach?
Bye.
So, the angle of approaching is that we try to tell the citizens of District 0 that we want to help with the current tiger problem going on, that they pull people out on the street, but our hands are bounded because of the riots. We want to keep it low. And maybe they get a little turnaround and think maybe the Whisperers are the better option. And they stop.
With all the fucking propaganda, the tigers and Kaijin are fucking throwing around.
Well, what other suggestions do you have?
This is our reverse PR attempt.
Look at it like this.
Yes.
What was the biggest thing the dog did, not only for you, but for every hollow base and the people? He made them feel like people. He listened. He did everything he could to make every single one of you, whatever, I don't...
Shut your ass.
Places aside. He did what he could to try to make people feel like people. Now, whether or not that was for positive or negative, I could give a fuck less. It made people feel like people because he listened. He listened and he spoke. So we are now going to do the damn same.
Well.
Oh.
Going down.
Medical.
Oh, wait,
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Y'all take care of it.
Carry them. Can you carry them to the med bay and then come back here? I'll deal with them while the meeting continues.
They're working on it.
I'll come with you.
I was being serious.
Okay. Listen, we have a once in a lifetime opportunity, alright? If we don't try to do something in this situation and try to speak, try to listen, try to be more than what the Tigers and them could ever be. Alright?
You haven't really tell us who we can and cannot recruit either. Thank you very much for the 3 months, Kyga. Thank you for supporting the stream.
And then we're gonna be left with the
Sorry,
only
it's a bit late. I was
option
reading for
being
messages.
And last I checked, none of you wanted to be gunning down civilians in the street, right? Is that why you became a gangster? Is that why you joined? You joined? No, I don't fucking think so.
No.
Question?
Do you think they're upset about the rampant drug trade that we're promoting that's destroying the city? Don't say that.
They have a large number of reasons why they're angry about it. The main reason why
Why would we stop?
Wait, say it again?
Are we gonna stop doing the things that they, you know, like trading drugs and stuff?
Look, we try to aim it like this, alright? I know you think the city could one day be maybe something better, but if you go anywhere in Zafira, there is drug trade. The main trade in Lower Zafira is criminals. Criminal trade has been the biggest thing across the entirety of the districts. Unfortunately, it's the same here. Downside being that here, there's an entire fucking war that's going on. Look, if we have power in the streets, we can direct it. We can keep it away from a lot of the civilian populace. That's our main go-ahead. Try to keep the civilian people happy and the money still flowing, while things can stay safe and prosperous in some kind of a pipe dream that we all hope for. That's our goal. At the end of the day, we want to run the city, right? Green across the board. But we also want the people to be happy. It's Lower Zafira. It's been street and gangsters since the beginning of time. We're trying to be a better one.
Green Hill Zone.
We're still bad guys. Go ahead.
Are you gonna offer the people a voice in the Whisperers? Because, you know, democracy is something people like.
Okay,
Of course.
let me get this clear. Let me get this straight. The Whispers used to be a big group, a mega gang, run by Marcus O'Delly. People used to come to us for protection if they pay for it. But you know what the Whispers are up to. We know what we can do, and what kind of pull we have. We're not what we used to be. But at the same time, people are calling out for us to do something. They know exactly what kind of situation they're getting themselves into by asking for us for help. I understand that things were different when Dog was here, and a few other people. But the thing is, District 0 is the highest crime rate district in the entire city. We can't just pretend to be, freedom fighters or vigilantes or the like, fighting for the right of for humans or regular people in District 0. We are a gang first and foremost. I understand, saying about democracy and everything else, but that's not what we do. That's not our field to play at.
Look, I get what you're trying to go at, and I respect it. I do. And I would like to give the people a voice, which, mind you, that's where the protection stuff comes from. That's where a lot of the money flow goes out to. And we do have people down there. We do have people trying to actually, in the Whisper districts, I have personally, as well as with some of the other bikers and stuff like that, gone about. And we do actively try to help. I don't know if you know this or not, if you go around the streets, they're actually not that bad. Whisper territories don't have that many homeless populace, and the ones that do, people are down there actually trying to take care of them. Not always in the most legal of means, yes, of course. Hey, we still kill people for a fucking living. But people are still given something. While the man sits up top fucking draining away at his money, we're down here keeping each other alive. That's the whole point. But we can't do it when we've got half the people against us. So this gives us an opportunity to maybe try to reach out, maybe try to listen. Like you said, democracy, listening to them. Hey, this is us trying to listen. What a better way to do it? If things get too violent, the oppressors will be there to immediately stop all of it. That's the whole point of Council Boy being there. We gotta use the resources that we got. And I think this is a shot.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Now I need, yes.
While I'm not the best at talking, I can, however, listen, record, and document.
That's not wrong. Not a bad idea. Though, respectfully, I'm gonna need you to be as surveillant as humanly possible. We're specifically actually looking for their leader to see if he actually makes himself known there. So if you do go, I want you to keep your eyes beyond peeled. Take note of anything that might be going weird, off, or what they're actually saying. Because we do want to listen to them. Okay, we got one. Now I need one more person. When you think of Dog and that light that he had inside, the one that kind of shined out to everybody, the main reason why we all miss him to this day. I'm trying, all right? But I can't pick that light up alone. Who wants to help me out a little bit?
You're fine, Geiger.
Who can listen?
Hope
Who
you
can
rest
speak?
well.
You sure? One of Sharp's girls, right?
Sure. Yep.
And if the people talk to you, you can hear?
I can hear them, yes.
Does Sharp know you could be doing it? Don't want to take one of his people and, well, order him around when he has not given us permission.
I could inform him right now.
If she's not able to, who else would want to? Come on, this is not just our gang, all right? This is your gang. Okay, that's a volunteer.
I used to work at clinics sometimes. I mean, I helped people a lot. I could.
Used to work at clinics, help people. There we go. Anybody else? Seen a lot of people just sitting there. No one care?
Fuck it.
There we go. I know. I just want to make sure. Look, guys, I get it. I feel you. All right, times have gotten dark, right?
Thank you much for the
Supplies
follow,
getting
Beluga. Welcome
low,
to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
violence getting out there. It feels like every other day we're losing someone new. We can't lose that motivation. We can't fall down. And if you do, get the fuck back up. You got brothers and sisters ready and willing to pick you up if you need to. All right, we gotta be ready for these things. We gotta be motivated for this stuff. We gotta take a chance if we got it.
People have to do things just because you like it. You like it or you lump it. Simple as.
All right. We got a couple options. What do you guys think?
Mr. Sharp has confirmed that I can help.
You said that you could or can't?
I can.
Could.
Who are the choices?
We've got someone who's worked at clinics. We've
I have a
also
quick
got
question.
a professional
Don't mean to
military
interrupt.
trained girl. who
Are
probably know a
you
little bit
going
about what
as
to say
Quinn?
when to say it.
Sorry, say it again.
I hate you. So we've got someone who's worked at the clinics. You know what I mean? Publicly been out there to help the people. We've also got military trained. She'd probably know when to say what to say it. What to say, when to say it. There we go. What do you think? We've also got man in the streets. Knows what the people be like. And we've got a techie with the... I would hesitate,
With the will to try.
and I mean that as respectfully as humanly possible. But that will, that motivate, that power, that energy you got.
Prosthetics before, and a lot of times I had to handle a lot of the therapy things about getting used to prosthetics.
That's weirdly touching. I didn't know that.
I think we need to come
That's
as
good
a
to know.
consensus
Keep
as
that up.
for membership of lead. As for leaders, can't just be down to one person. So, speaking of, where's Cairo? Are they not back yet for medical?
They're probably seeing what's going on. How good are you at talking to people? I know you said you've worked at clinics
gonna
before,
check
but
Just take some.
if you have a crowd of people
wouldn't
that are
say I'm the
angry and
best,
yelling, would you be able to talk? Could you keep yourself from breaking down?
Imagine you have an angry mob coming at you.
No.
Asking you
To
questions.
be honest, I wouldn't be able to calm them down, but I can listen. I can hear them.
The military trained person, the person on the streets. So, Logan knows how to speak because he's probably come with a lot of confrontation before. And military training means he would take drill sergeant commands so they can at least work under pressure and communicate. Those are my choices.
That's true, but we need these people to really think that we need them to know that we're genuinely trying to listen.
I thought it was mainly to state our intentions. We can't have an open lobby forum in public, in a riot place.
I need a techie.
I am aware.
No.
Boom.
Techie,
We're just talking about it.
Cairo's gone.
Cairo, what?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What? The boss is gone?
That's no reason to run around.
Is Rosie here? Do we still have access to Rosie?
She just left.
Rosie just. The hologram.
Wait, whoa,
Rosie.
whoa. Did you say head of security and head of what?
R&D.
Human.
We don't have a head of R&D.
Apparently I'm now the head of R&D.
Congratulations.
Can I call for Rosie? Can you come up and respond, please?
Rosie?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna start looking around, see if anything happens.
Rosie. Oh, What's the point of a fucking AI that can walk around if...
Wait.
The girl with the pink hair and the one with the large shotgun kidnapped them. Knocked them out right in the medbay.
Is this true, Rosie?
Do you know where?
2 humanoids left the building with 2 unconscious bodies in tow.
What direction?
What?
Out the garage.
Shit.
Biker, go.
How long ago?
7 minutes.
Okay. For that, we
That's
need
actually not
muscle,
bad. 7
biker,
minutes.
Get your girlfriend, take a few people, and
It can be bad. They might have gotten in the car.
Wait, so who went? Gus,
fuck,
Jinx, and Cairo.
I'll check the local cameras and see where they went. See if they can get a beat on them.
Let's sit around here and just fucking make discussions. I'm gonna fucking go now. Jesus Christ. Beluga, you have to go through the website and actually, well, not website, the Discord channel, and go through like a whole joining thing. If you need to have VR to do it.
Diplomacy, biker. Diplomacy.
What the hell's going on?
Okay, alright, she's still gonna go on the mission. She's just gonna get other people. I'm gonna put faith in the whispers that they'll listen and they'll talk and it'll go well.
So are you going? Because Queen already kind of went on the bike and
Yes.
left. Because we were spending...
On my bike?
No, on her bike. She has a bike.
Oh, well.
Well, because we were standing around and not really making decisions, so we needed to go. The longer we spend... Did he... Oh, he died.
Oh no.
Damn, everything's happening.
So Rosie, do you want
Hey,
to
Bang, is
head in
something
right
else
now,
happening?
or?
Someone got kidnapped, apparently.
By
some guy with a shotgun?
And security.
Who was research and development?
Ah.
We don't have a head of research and
I
development.
don't think right now is a given. Because I don't think anyone's in the hall.
Fuck, fine now.
I think there are people in Hollow.
It's one of the mech techs, no? Probably.
We don't have a head of R&D.
But isn't R&D just...
Alright,
we're
gonna get
ready for our first event.
I know we don't. So who the fuck is the head of R&D that just got kidnapped? What the fuck?
There is no head of our
I think it was
kidnapped.
I know there isn't.
Bro, I want you
So
to know.
who the
I want you to know that the sickest kidnapping just happened ever. It was insane how good it was. It was so well done.
They have.
Right.
Gus and Cairo were kidnapped.
By Jinx.
Those were the only 2. Yeah. The new head of R&D is Alex. He was not kidnapped.
Hello, everybody.
That's
Please wrap
entirely
up
separate
whatever
event.
scenes you're doing inside the hollow, picking teams or whatever you need to do, and exit so we can begin our first.
Yeah, we had our
that
team,
happened in
but
the
someone
medbay
like
as
just
everyone
fucked
was in the
everything over
gym.
by taking our team away.
I tried to send Gus back to the gym.
So give us a minute.
Yep, do what you need to
That
do.
only would have went well for me.
Hello.
Yeah, it would have.
Oh, that was so funny.
Wait, so who was the person that kidnapped them? All I heard was someone with a shotgun. Immediately I
guess I
thought
figured out.
Johnson.
I think it was Macho.
I was like, notice me.
No, Macho was...
Hi, guys.
All pink hair.
Yeah, how did she fuck kidnap too?
Macho.
Ah.
She fainted and then went to the medical and then
My chargers go.
Let's get everybody in the spawn box.
Yeah, I told
Kaz, did you? You were asking for me earlier. What were you asking?
I was gonna do that.
Oh, I was asking, are you going?
I mean, I'm assuming so because no one else can.
Okay, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to play Ray. Otherwise, that was...
I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind playing Ray if I'm not going. I don't know if Queen's going or not because the decision's on us. And I'm like,
Did you not leave with them in character?
I left on a bike to catch up with Cairo and Gus and whoever
Oh,
kidnapped
so
them.
okay, if that's what you're doing, then yeah, you can play Ray because that's not happening. That's happening at the same time. basically.
I'm going. I'm gonna have to go as Millie because I think literally all of leadership just chased after Cairo.
Oh, I went ahead, but I can always turn back if no one else is. If people are going.
I don't have any way to communicate that with you. I did smash my phone.
You just smashed her.
Alright. I'm gonna move everybody in here real quick so we can figure this out of character.
I'm finding a map.
Who can those who are going to the riot objective, please go down to Whisperer 2 for me, please.
Give me a hug. You big guy. Hello. How you doing?
Big guy.
If you are going to the
Doing good.
riot
How are you doing?
mission, please go
How are you
down to
doing,
Whisperer 2 for me.
I'm doing okay. Just, you know, high stress situation.
Okay. Those that are going to go get Cairo, please go down to Whisperer 3 for me.
We might have to change people out because right now we're in a weird situation where, yeah, we can't have too many people. We got to go to riot place.
Awesome. You can now move to NPC comms for me. Just wanted to make
So
sure.
wait, are we actually doing this? Do you want me to stay back and?
Time. Technically, but we're doing riot first. So please head up to NPC comms 1.
Okay.
Half the men in the place think that me and Ava are robots now.
Got that
What?
robot.
I said synth. I said synth.
What?
What makes you think
I was told they were robots, and I.
She even told them that we were fucking
Kent?
and they didn't listen.
Crass Kent?
Oh my lord.
Nobody doesn't listen to my character apparently.
Several versions of the one and you also gave me Adam code.
Trace still thinks you're robots.
She doesn't even remember it. You never rechecked it at any point. I'm like,
I love that bit.
2017893.
Everyone was having their own little conversation about the same person. It's like, oh, would you imagine we just masturbate with yourself?
Oh, quish.
What the fuck is going on behind us and we're
I
just
have to show
ignoring
you.
that?
Hello, everybody.
Taller.
Everybody else, please go up to
Need him
NPC comms
taller.
1 now, please, so we can start the first event.
Oh, cow, I didn't know you were right there. Oh, God, buddy. Look, I need him. I got him taller.
Is he taller? Oh, gee, yeah, he's actually quite tall.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm a fucking. I hate how fucking small I am. I'm a fucking midget.
Now he's 6'7".
How small I am. So wait, did you say when you saying that Kent did it? Do you mean like Crass Kent as in like this one? Wait, the new character Mouse, did she just kidnap someone? Apparently,
I said wait.
You said wait.
You did that so fast that your hand went up here, and then I went
Then I will
back
just
down
come
here.
back.
It was just two
Do you have a
frames.
phone? Do you have a phone?
No.
You don't. I'm gonna fucking just call me up and tell me to come back.
Hi. Request on
have
foot
my
night.
phone.
Request on.
You don't have a phone?
Okay. Alright, you don't have.
You know how it goes. If everyone runs just off, then you run off.
You smiling at me was
call
the most
me.
disgusting thing I've ever
tell
seen in
me
my
to just
entire
come
life.
back.
I want you to know that.
She went because people taking
No,
too
it's
long.
the DMs because
I broke character.
I'm gonna call the AIMs.
So cool.
It is like that.
I'm just a guy, man.
I'm gonna fucking.
Okay, well, I'm getting weird vibes from this guy.
Oh my god.
Listen, man, listen. He's just a big guy. He's just trying to be a little friendly.
We go with what we got.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Bruh.
I probably am gonna have to kill.
Hello.
Sonia.
I just wanted to inform everybody.
Oh,
So,
and actually, because she wouldn't.
we do have
Yeah, they should know Sonia, so she would
another
just-
event
yeah, never
after
mind.
this, which will involve a lot of you that are going after Kuro, and this thing with VRCRP that's going on. Conveniently, somehow, all of this has added up with itself. So the second event will involve like all of you pretty much, just at different times, or the ones that left anyway. And then afterwards, at the very end, we're going to be introducing new characters, and because I know a couple new people are coming in, and as well, we're going to be picking people based on who Queen picks for the next bounty mission next Friday. So if you want to be picked for that, please try and make sure that you've got charge and you wait until the very end of session today after the 2 events are done to possibly be picked. Thank you. Make sure you request on Foot Night if you haven't already. Thank you.
Are we using specific NPCs or are we using
Yes.
civilians?
I will hand them out to you.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Owner of the nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't. Okay, if it's just Jinx, she would kill her. However, if she finds out it's Sonya, she wouldn't be able to because of James.
Sorry.
Yeah, another sword for Queen's Collection.
Just intimidation, intimidation, intimidation.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for everybody to load in, and then we're gonna go over stuff. Is that Foot Night?
What you need?
Cool. Hello. I just want to make sure that
So
we're all on the
because
same
Sonya
page.
and
All right,
James have a
please gather
relationship,
around.
she wouldn't be able to
I'm about
kill
to
Sonya. She'd just
hand
say,
out
"Go to-
models and explain
go to
some
James
stuff.
before I
So
kill
a lot
you."
of what's going to happen here today is going to be kind of role based. So like, if Kijin Tower gets a low or high roll, it would depend on how they act. If the civilians are getting high or low rolls, it may depend if whispers are convincing them to like, dwindle. So there's gonna be a lot of moving parts today. So I need you guys to be listening out for instructions within this channel, because I will be dishing them out. Foot Knight's going to be specifically handling player actions, so you just let me know, Foot, the roles that the players get, if you to convince each side or whatever. All right, I'm gonna handle.
Oh, that reminds me. Kuro, go ahead, get in your thing, bud.
Yeah. So if you want to actually explain to everybody your character real quick, not the other stuff, just the civilian-based stuff, and who you are to this,
True,
all the
but-
anti-whispers.
But the thing is, Queen is very much
Talk in
someone
Discord,
who
by
someone
the
that
way.
cares a lot about
Some people haven't loaded in yet.
her friends,
Yeah, I want you to
her
explain your
connections.
guy.
I think I do get more reach.
Bro, I wasn't told about this. This wasn't in the job description. What the fuck?
Explaining your named NPC.
Hello.
Also, this is his phone.
All right. Well, hello. I am the. I'm just explaining like everything, right?
You're not explaining the secret stuff we spoke about. Don't talk about that. Like your job outside of this. Just talk
For the
about
public.
Yeah, yeah. Just explain your
Mhm,
name.
public eye.
The civilian people that are playing those characters know who you are.
All right. So this boy right here, ignore the hair and eyes, is Jericho Whitlock. As of present to the public and his supporters, he is the leader of the anti-whisper riots currently happening in Zafira City. Most people know him as
Don't
an
know.
ambitious, kind, polite individual who will go out of his way to help whoever he can. His main goals for Zafira and District 0 are to that he publicly states is to get rid of gang violence and let the civilians rein back control of the city back in their hands so they can live their peaceful lives once more.
So, to go into a little bit more detail, just so you know fully how the anti-riots are happening, I expect you not to metagame, okay? The anti-whisper riots have been planned for a while by Granger. Granger has seeded Tiger members amongst the civilian populace, providing money, support, weaponry. He's basically been weaponizing civilians around District 0, making it more difficult for the Whisperers to be able to act and, using them to stop the flow of convoys, transport, just make it more difficult for the Whisperers to be out in general. If the public don't agree with the Whisperers, they can't do anything, right? So, there are some tigers amongst some of you, and we'll specifically pick out. He is not a tiger. He just was given a lot of support and money by an unknown source of from an unknown source, which is Granger, but he doesn't know that. Some of you are actually tigers, though, and we'll pick you out here shortly.
One last thing for Mr. Jericho here. So
you may clone me. This is the male one.
Miss Sullivan is someone you know. You know Nietzsche's character.
Female.
You have come into contact with her in the past. You have very bad relations with her because she's a whisperer and she supports the gangs. So you know.
Yeah,
that's
Miss
all.
Sullivan is a previous council, a council of 9, which in season 1 Gang RP there was a bunch of council members that formed the Whispers, and she's not really respected. She used to be respected out of fear, just to be specific, but you guys don't fear at the moment.
Yeah, this is just something specifically for
And then I'm going to need
Jericho.
Keegan Tower, new oppressors, which have a new model, so don't get into the old ones. These ones have riot shields. So we're going to divvy you up into teams. Who wants to be a civilian?
So, Queen's gonna send
Anyone
James a
specific?
message.
Just come over
Oh wait,
to,
no, she won't
Kara.
know.
You
Fuck.
wanna be a
Never
civilian?
mind. So I can't even ask that question.
Come
Shit.
over. If you want to be an oppressor, come over here to me. I'm flying.
Am I
need
playing Ray,
oppressors over
Kaz?
here. Yeah, you are playing Ray. Okay, I might need a little bit more.
No, we're gonna need more people on the riot
Yeah,
side.
I just wanted to
oppressor
see
side.
who wanted to play who first. Okay, can I get Dawn?
thing
Can I
she
have you
doesn't
be a
know that
civilian
Jinx-
for me?
she doesn't know that
Fivehead,
Jinx
can I have you be a
is Thing.
civilian for me?
She didn't know that Jinx is Sonya.
Okay. I think that's good. That's a good number, right?
Yeah,
Oppressors?
that's
yeah,
fine.
Awesome, cool. All right, who wants to be a tiger? Let's see, in disguise. Depresso, I'm gonna have you be a tiger. Matcha, I'll have you be a tiger. Dawn, I'm gonna have you be a tiger. Your specific job. So a lot of you are just normal, everyday people, right?
You can't keep track of it. I mean,
If the
do you
the
have
Whisperers
a
come and have
relationship?
what's the word I'm looking for? They preach the good, the good to you, and you're like, okay, yeah, maybe we should just, get out of here, because you are just normal people.
No,
You
we're
will
not
start to
gonna do that.
disperse one by one, and we will be making a show of that. To show that, the cast are actually able to convince people to
No, why should
back
give
down and
why
just go
should give
back home.
Sonya or
Tigers.
James the king treatment?
You will
when she
try
literally has been
and
traumatized by it?
convince the people leaving to stay. You will probably be the last to leave, but you will end up leaving if everyone leaves to keep face. Does that make sense? So even if I say, civilians start to trickle off, my tigers, you'll be like, no. You'll with Cairo, you'll be the voice of reason. We must stand together. Make up whatever statistics you want about the Whisperers. I don't care. It can be as out there.
25% of people who know a whisper end up dead on the street.
Yeah, you can make up shit. They're not gonna question it. They're just gonna be like, okay. So, go with it. Have fun. violence can take place. There might be some shoving and some pushing between Keijin and you guys, and maybe Whispers if they get up in your business. Be prepared for anything. I will DM that on the fly. To go over some of the civilians' stuff, if you want to look over all your gadgets and gizmos, you should have shields yourself, pepper spray, some weapons. I think these guys should have weapons and stuff, so yeah. God, I'm fucking sorry. Oh, actually, you have different stuff on you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not attached to
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. If you guys want to go find a spot, let's do it in the middle of the street. Is
Okay,
everybody cool?
I'll go. You guys start setting up. I'll start getting the players in here.
Okay. All right, we want to make this seem bigger than it actually is. So yes, let's use this entire section here and make a bit of a cross section like here. Oh wait, can you turn off the post processing?
Oh my god, you want me to do squats?
Is that a thing you can do? I'm pretty sure there's. Yeah, I remember there being.
Yeah, it's over here by me, a fire seeker. There's a button for post processing, rain, ads, all that over.
I think you can't send this like to James. You should understand. Oh, I should probably stretch you, right?
Because it's really dark. Let's see.
I think it's also just kind of lighting in the map. I don't think the post processing will help too much.
Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Oh well.
I'm
All
sorry,
right, back to
James.
the cross section.
I'm
I was
literally
showing
gonna
you.
have to
All
kill
right,
her.
I need you guys to spread out along this in kind of like a half circle. So like, if you can see me, I want you spreading out like a half circle. So you're covering
Look,
this entire.
If it was Sonya, she would have said, "You have one chance. Fucking run.
Hey,
Don't
quiet
come
up.
back."
Half circle, please.
And,
And I need you spread out, so you're not all clumped up. You're like one person's here, and another person's over here, and there's like one here. So it just makes it look like there's more of us than there actually is. Keep in mind, throughout the entire thing, I want you to be shouting nonsense. You're gonna be angry. You're gonna be upset. I don't mind if you fuck up some of the shit around the area. If it starts to get, you get more aggressive once you see the whispers and stuff. I don't mind. But don't engage anybody. Oppressors, I want you across here, please.
Pretty much for the follow beast.
So you may spread out however you wish. You've been here for a while.
Thank you very much for follow beast. Hope you welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy staying.
You guys are a bit tired, exhausted, aggravated. Ray, you're obviously in charge.
So I
You're
need a
trying
bit
to
of
cool down the
information. Yeah.
situation.
So we're trying to basically be mediators. We're not causing any violence.
Yeah.
We're here to basically be like the typical
no.
police as happy protesters and
if-
whatnot. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, in actual riots, you know how motherfuckers like they grab stones and bricks and then they run towards them and like try to throw shit? You can do that, but if they end up like catching your ass and grabbing you, you can respawn. Hey guys, listen up. I hope you guys heard what I said. Swear to God. So if you throw shit at them and you're able to capture them, just drag them into the back somewhere where no one can see. And then if you do get captured, respawn as a new one and just come back in and
Ava
fill in the
Synth would be my
ranks.
friend. Ava Synth, huh?
Also, I'm gonna need you a lot more spread out. There should be gaps, but no gaps, if that makes sense. There should be.
I'm so confused.
You
What's going
got
on,
it.
chat?
Cool, awesome. And you guys are set. Is there any more questions that anybody has? Cool. I'm gonna help with civilian stuff here and there.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah, what's up?
So are all of the rioters armed with pistols and baseball bats and shit?
Not
Because
all of you.
it was
but some of you
described to us
came-
as non-violent.
Oh, but you still came prepared. I mean, you have the
Oh,
backing
okay,
and the money.
okay.
Like, what's his face? Your leader? Your leader gave you that shit. Yeah, also it's Saphira.
Yeah,
Like, everyone's
fair
got...
enough.
They're packing something.
Yeah, we are kind of killing.
Violence is a question, and the answer is yes.
This is not police brutality, I'm afraid.
It is.
Okay, if they get violent with us, sure, we can do it back.
FYI, I just did attendance. So thank you guys for showing up and for participating. It's great.
Also, just so you know, Cairo, you're gonna be doing a lot of talking and main convincing. I'm also gonna be in this avatar, but I'm just gonna be a heavy. Better shield and shit, so. Don't try. Sorry. I apologize.
Finally
I'm
made
sorry.
my whole body somewhat usable and very okay-ish.
Alright. I think we're good. Hold on, stand by.
Testing. Oh, and there goes tracking. As soon as I said that, fuck.
It's pronounced phalanx, right? Or phalanx? Is it phalanx or phalanx? 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 Yeah. Why is it? Oh no. Wait, I can just do that. There you go. Phalanx. Okay. I need to listen to Corsica's voice. It's not so easy to do. She's kind of. I mean, I'm trying to think of what Kazuki's voice is for her, for Ray.
All right, everybody. Is everybody ready to go? Cards up. Do a little jump for me. All right. Let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Stay in phalanx formation and don't give him any ground. I'm understood.
Understood.
You, there, next to everyone. Stand next to them.
Yes, man.
Push up slowly. Clean more ground.
You're not doing shit against the gang.
I think you find me doing quite a lot actually.
None of our stuff is glowy. Did we put some of the anti-logos on?
Stay in formation.
Let's start getting some of those anti-logos up. Let's go. You are the man. Yeah.
Get that shit up on the windows, the walls, street signs. Make sure everyone knows what message we're here to spread. Hey, that's like what I like to see, gentlemen. That's what I like to see.
Remember, non-lethal force. They get close, just push them with your shields.
Copy. Understand, man.
Congratulations, officers. You're doing a wonderful fucking job just standing there.
Just standing there, menacingly.
Come on, get the fuck out of here! They're coming to a concert! Get out of here! You wanna
I suggest you clean the streets.
Okay, the
Clear them
cast
up.
is legitimately wondering: are those flamethrowers or is that spray paint?
It's spray paint and pepper spray. They're writing up anti-whisper logos.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Clear the streets now. Give me one good reason as to why you're here.
was told to be here.
You were told to be here. Well.
You're not expecting.
Well, wasn't expecting you. Expecting someone else, but I guess you'll do. So, what do you intend to do, huh?
What are you guys gonna do? You guys just gonna make them go away?
Not a single one of you bitches crossed that line.
Yeah, no.
Take 5 paces forward. Cross the ground.
Oh my god.
He's gonna stand there and do. Oh, you're gonna do something.
Did you just throw?
For a rock.
Well, I'm trying to work with you here.
Work with us.
A rock.
Okay, we'll speak.
Attacking you guys? Do you want
Jericho?
help? Should we like?
We're trying to disperse the crowd. They're rioting because of, well, gang violence. They're very standoffish though. Do you have a leader? Do you really think I'm gonna ask that question? Oh, the same to here.
Note for the initial roll, you guys got a 13. Be oppressive, but otherwise, if they come willing to talk, you'll listen. But still be mean to them.
What do you gotta say for yourself, huh? You just gonna stand there like a bunch of fucking chickens?
Right in line with them?
Yo, they're coming in fucking.
Oppressors, 5 more pieces forward.
Oh shit, that lady's got a minigun. Oh fuck.
Copy.
Hey, whoa, hey.
This one's stepping up.
We're just keeping the line, civilians. Nothing to worry about.
One of you.
We are worried about when those motherfucking tea sticks come beaming out.
Oh, the press is gonna have a fucking day with
What
this
are
one.
you guys? You guys look like you're prepped for war.
Hey, Piggy, smile for the camera.
The same thing for you guys, isn't it? You're armed. Is it only fair that we're also armed as well?
They look like a 13-year-old trying to be a soldier.
The fuckers that brought shotguns around our town and killed fucking random people that they felt like.
Goddamn right. They killed my sister.
What's my name, friend?
Fucking cyber psychos.
Take some people with your
Fucking jump at us at any moment.
For my brethren.
Right. They can hear whatever he wants. Right, you wanna be alone with them? We're gonna stand here until you respect
Wait, it's not be showed now.
and understand what we're asking for.
Tell us, what are you asking for?
Just me and you.
We want you off our streets. Safely.
Don't you see the...
You're causing riots. There's a reason why we're here to keep the
See
peace.
want all of you gone. The Whisperers, the Tigers.
You don't get safety with violence.
The civilians like you, like everyone else.
Violence, you say? That's ironic.
Sometimes you have to protect yourself.
Fucking free speech, huh?
We're trying to protect ourselves too, you know?
If we back off, the
You're
tigers aren't just
talking into we're just containing. Make sure you don't go too crazy.
Whatever.
Not to us.
The Whisperers can never atone for the mistakes of our past.
But perhaps think about your fellow civilians. Don't cause any issues. And we wouldn't be called out to here.
Do I look like I was asking for your opinion?
Get the fuck away from me.
Cute.
Were your people held accountable and they killed random civilians?
You guys crossed the line.
And then they were just freed the next day? Like these
The line's been crossed.
Are you paying them off or something?
We're underneath 2 floors of a city.
I thought you guys were supposed to keep us safe from these people. They're just standing there, threatening us.
Threatening you? They're having conversations with you. Same as you.
I saw punches being thrown.
Punches being thrown.
I saw one of your people punch one of them.
Yeah, I have pepper spray as well as throwing rocks at us. At least the Whisper's been somewhat amicable. Look, we are here to keep the peace, and that's what we're doing.
NPCs. A nat 1 was rolled. The Whispers have not been saying a single thing you've wanted to hear, and they've only been oppressive.
Alright, I want everyone to take a step forward and push anybody that you can, but only one step and then move back. 3, 2, 1, go!
Hey! Hey! Keep it calm. Keep it calm.
Cookies. Hey buddy.
I don't exactly feel. I'm not really vibing with this. Let's
Green, yellow, all you can go fuck off. Enough of this shit. Had your cancerous asses in our streets for days.
Not vibing, are we?
Weeks, months.
I already fucking pulled out the guns. I'm assuming
You're not gonna do anything? Pulling out weapons, threatening people?
You seen this?
This is enough? Oh, dude, you have to have like 10 fucking dead people on the floor.
From what it looks like,
This shit is life.
they bring out their weapons for defensive reasons. You have been the ones to cause.
Whisperers, try not to antagonize him too much. We don't want a bloodbath here.
They're antagonizing us.
Are you Whisperers?
As the minigun has been pulled out, an 18 was rolled.
Probably more scared of you guys.
Those who are civilians and not tigers. That's a bit more intimidating than what you're ready for.
Satisfactorily.
Spineless coward.
Is that what you want? You want us to leave?
Afraid of actually doing your
I'm just trying to spin the words.
We are doing our job. We're keeping the public safe. You're free to riot as much as you want and protest. Just be lucky we haven't caught you and put you in cuffs and detained you.
I mean, do it.
All you see is officers doing what they're meant to be doing.
There's more than enough reason to arrest all of you for vandalism and assault on other people.
Oppressors, 2 paces forward. Yes, 2 paces.
Have you paid attention to the news, M40?
We're trying to be as peaceful as we can about this. The tigers won't give you that same luxury.
Especially with all your, you know, the killing spree, the robberies,
In Zone 40,
all that jazz.
none of that is from Whisperers. That's all tigers. Now,
And we're just
if
meant
what
to
you
believe
want,
that?
if what you want is for us to leave them, let them suffer at the hands of the tigers, fine. But you make that public statement that you do not wish for Whisperers to help those that are being harmed on the streets, and then everybody will look at you as tigers drag them out of their houses.
One time they drove by.
For this,
Keep our hands off.
a natural 5. You guys are getting aggressive again.
Jericho, this
Very
is
aggressive.
bullshit. The only reason the tigers are fucking here is because you are here.
Yeah.
Take a step forward. Feel free to get in their faces. Don't attack, though.
What do you do?
What? Big man in that arm, eh?
Do anything silly and we will detain you.
I pay my taxes. This orange kind of looks good on my
Keep yourself under control.
Isn't it?
Yes, attacking an officer.
Why, are you gonna deny him his freedom of speech?
He's talking as much as he wants to. And it's only if he attacks an officer.
As long as he's
Don't worry, boys. These cops ain't got the
Fight
fucking balls
for
to
this.
push any of us, man. Fuck 'em. They ain't got shit.
Who's in charge? This guy's fucking talking shit. She's talking shit. This makes sense, man. This fucking guy.
I think you'll find that I've been quite amicable with you, civilian.
You're gonna throw yourself in front of the fucking minigun for us?
Is that something
Come
you
on,
want to take?
Yeah, fucking right. You might as well be wearing fucking green.
And you can all
Protect and serve my ass. Shit,
I want some people to throw some stuff.
Save this innocent from being
Trying to have a simple
conversation.
That's not rock, that's asphalt. Fuck these green bitches!
understand.
Oppressors.
What's your name?
3 paces forward.
We all have names, don't we?
Shouldn't we care? It's the only thing that
You're the
keeps
ones
us-
who are retaliating. They've not done anything of the sort. You're throwing rocks and weapons.
Don't get close to them. Please.
You never fucking
Let us
listen!
handle this.
They are gunning motherfuckers down in the street! We're trying to make ourselves fucking heard! You people are doing nothing to do anything about it!
Jericho, just so you're aware, natural 1. You guys decide what you're doing, Kaz. But natural 1.
It's up to you, Jericho, and with that natural one. We either get aggressive with all of them, or we just outright leave.
We have lost too many people.
It's a natural 1, so...
Yeah, by leaving, they're not convincing us, and the riots will spread, or we attack them. Completely up to you, Jericho.
Do the right thing.
Fucking mouth. Yeah, do the right thing. Why don't you do that? Fuck off. You want us to get out of here? We don't fucking want you. We didn't fucking ask you to be here. We didn't.
The situation's escalating, Whispers. I suggest,
There are a few people we do have.
well, making some ground. If not, we'll have to dispatch
Tigers.
everyone here to keep the
They
peace.
want to cause harm to your families, your personal lives.
They're dirtying up
People like these.
This.
Who want to
Or take their homes from you to expand their businesses.
Oppressors at the ready. Just brace yourself.
Get out of here!
Can you say the same, Keegan?
Oh no. 6. With a natural 1, a gunshot was fired at you, and it caught you in the side. That is a critical injury, and you need medical within 5 minutes.
This is getting out of hand. I'll take care of her. You're gonna have to calm them down.
My oppressors would do everything
We're
necessary.
gonna leave
These people out of here.
because we're just going to make it worse right now. Tell them they get what they want. We're gonna be off the street, and when they decide that they actually want help, they can come ask for it.
And you really think they're going to ask?
Understood? Well, they're not gonna ask for yours after what you're about to do to them.
They're really here to keep the peace.
I don't think they care much about the peace, if you look around.
Oh, shit. I said she'd leave.
Please.
I have a job to do.
Good.
What are you trying to do?
Dispatch now.
Come on.
I don't want to hurt you.
You're being dragged. Back up now, or you will be detained.
Oh shit, lines.
They're siding with the criminals.
You started
Of course
this,
they
not
are. They're
them.
fucking pigs.
Go on.
Civilians, please back up. Form a line again. Free game of everybody. We all need to work on Keegan Tower to push them back. Jericho, take control.
Dispatch now. This is your final warning.
Down with all the gangs. The Whisper is a tiger's shit.
They came here to have a conversation with you and you just spat in their face. I suggest you dispatch. Disperse now or we will detain you.
Like, where we find the cross? Fuck you! It's suicide. Because they're siding with the Whisperers. Well, they're gonna fucking kill you anyway.
Oppressors divide and conquer.
Whisperers got them
Split them up. Detain small groups.
This shit.
Pretty sure we just beat the fucking shit out of them, so fuck their
Shit.
Why don't you just fucking put stop?
Hey, they got helmets, man. That shit ain't doing anything.
Yeah, you got a lot of people on you now, don't you?
I'm gonna be doing a roll.
That's right.
God, I need a roll. Keep fighting. Keegan Tower, I'm rolling for you first.
Come on.
Keegan Tower got an 8. They're holding the line, but they're about to be pushed back.
FYI, the players are going to stick around until whatever this is right here is resolved.
I need another D20. Foot.
Okay, give me a second.
Give me 2. We need a contested
18.
round. For who?
Stay in formation.
Okay,
Stay in
hold on. Now it's
formation.
contested, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
We don't need you here.
Anti-Whispers are winning.
Alright, Keegan Tower, you're gonna want to retreat. Keegan Tower, you're gonna want to retreat. This is not worth it. You'll come back with reinforcements and a drop ship in a bit.
The Whispers are waiting around to see how they can help the tower.
Let's keep the empty with them.
Just keep formation.
What's the plan, boss?
Do you need help?
You don't think you've helped enough? You've antagonized them. We had them under control until you came along and started fucking things around.
That's good under control.
My oppressors are trained. We can deal with a small group like this. We've antagonized them.
Well, it's a fitting name. Oppressors.
All we did.
Do you want to be detained?
I haven't done anything wrong.
When the people of this district can do a better job than you can?
Moving to secure.
You help him as well.
We do have a medic
Well,
that can take
get him over here. I can heal him. Treating my would help. That's alright.
Are there also any injured civilians
No.
in the
You wanna be...
We came here
Why did I get you?
and we preached peace. And if you would like our assistance to keep that peace, then we would help you. If you don't want us here, then we'll leave. And that's fine.
And how do you plan to assist us?
Crazy good armor.
What do you need done?
A few stitches and some steri strips.
Can you
Once get to the
disperse them?
wound, You can fix it up.
Non-lethally? Or maybe, perhaps, make them a bit more amicable.
You can move your arm, you should be good.
They're not going to be friendly with me until my point is proven that we're not the bad guys here and the Tigers are. And I'm
For
sure
everybody here,
Alright,
as
then.
you look over at the civilians, you hear cheering, celebration. They look like they're hugging each other and just generally in a good spirit.
despite what you might want to put on the face of. You know just as well as I do that the Tigers are more brutal than
Keep
we
it up,
are.
guys. You guys are doing
We at
fucking
least
amazing.
play by some of the rules.
They took down a presser, so it's getting kind of serious.
So, I have a medic.
Sometimes
I have a mechanic.
Hold on.
I have some numbers to help provide you with suppressing fire non-lethally. If you want to control the riot. If you want to handle it yourself, that's fine.
I did scratch one.
Offers on the table.
You may think that you do a less of a, well, poor job than the Tigers, but let's face it, the public don't see you as any other color than just gangsters.
Alright. Keep
Tigers,
holding the line.
Whispers,
Spread
it's all the
out.
same to them.
Find some more trash bins. Block the road.
Well, let's
continue
show them.
spray painting. Collect some of the shit that's in the road and put it in the trash bins.
Random gangsters look a little better, helping the peacekeepers, the people protecting their homes,
Clean up your
their
city.
businesses.
You guys are still
rather
civilians,
than-
you know? Ones of you that are not just
Whatever that
tigers
is.
give a bit of a shit. Also, tend to injuries.
We need to
Those
get
who
them
may
off
have
the
been
street.
injured. Make sure you're looking after one another.
If you're willing to
And I'll
provide
help you.
assistance, so be it.
I'm gonna be DMing to them what you're doing.
Non-lethally, as you have asked.
Non-lethally.
As you look at the civilians, once again, they seem to be putting trash bins, trash cans across the road, making a barricade, but also cleaning up the streets as they go along, putting more anti-whisperer logos across the street.
All you need to do then is take your fancy shield and walk forward, and I promise not to aim for the center of mass.
What do you mean aim for center of mass? You're not gonna just gun them down
Because
on the
that would
street.
kill them.
NPCs, please
That's
note
not
if
saying.
Millie
That's what I mean
opens
by
fire on you with her
non-lethal.
minigun, she's not going to aim for lethal areas.
I'm not going to hit them. I'm going to draw a line that you can walk forwards
Oh my
to.
god. That is a statement of the century.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to the Whispers.
No Russians and civilians, right?
Very well.
One moment.
Just get ready, NPCs. It's about to get real.
Kazuki, how would Ray
You're in
react in this
control
kind of
here.
position?
Your
Would
show.
she just, like,
You just
Bro,
tell me
Ray
how
can't
you
allow
wanna
that.
handle it.
If
what,
she's
gunning
being
people
told
down?
You
No.
started shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course not.
You're gonna aim for the whispers as soon as somebody opens fire on the whisper side. You know, that's their trust kind of broken on your end.
Yeah.
Tell them that you're calling in a dropship because things are getting a bit serious and they just stole some of your guy's shit and he's heavily injured.
Look, we're calling in a dropship. Your assistance is necessary if you would like to offer it, but no firing at them.
The dropship will take like 30 minutes to get here, so we might be here a while.
You shoot at them, that's ruining any kind of trust that we have amongst the public, and as well as your trust with them, if there's any trust left.
I promise not to pull the trigger.
You do realize if you do, we have to react against you. So you would be wise not to.
I understand. Like I said, this is your show. We're just here to help.
The tendencies are large.
Say this again.
Rubber bullets.
I mean, we use taser rounds, but I don't think firing rubber bullets from a minigun's gonna really reduce the lethality. People have died from rubber bullets before.
Understood. To be frank, ma'am, I think our
I'm
green have done enough.
quite adept at subduing people, if you can get me close to them too. Again, of course, among the myriad of other skills we are bringing to you here.
I could also pin them quite quickly. However, I would recommend we offer them medical aid first.
You just gotta make a decision. If you want to do this without the backup and look
Replacing
good
the
yourself,
manager.
we're here to help you out.
No.
You want
The
us out of
backup is
here and wait for the
necessary.
dropship? Then sure. You just tell us what you want to do.
Oppressors. Phalanx position, center of the street. You'll be on the flanks. If people approach, you are to isolate them and detain them.
Everybody clear on that?
Understood.
Riders, you hear the activation of stun batons.
Handcuffs are.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Can't like tie them down.
Oppressors, center the street.
And it's very clear
Ignite your
now the
shields.
Whispers are
Get
working
in the
with
phalanx
the
formation.
tower.
You two,
Right.
center street. Here. Keep the formation tight. Make sure they can't get past.
Yo, what's going on? What's Kai, my broskies? I'm just moving on by. Don't worry.
Oppressors, 5 paces forward.
5 paces.
Isolate and detain.
Go right here, all the way across.
All the way across, you got it, boss.
Did you guys hear my tech level thing?
Let them waste their spray.
I'm on your
No, sir. Okay. Just so you're aware, everybody here is Tech 3, and you will lose to them with the exception of Mountain King and Imposa Bear. With them, you're going to have more of a fight, but they will overcome you because, yeah, you guys are Tech level 1.
So they're dispersing with force?
They're
Oppressors,
dispersing with force, non-lethal force.
to that
It's
spray
all
painted line.
non-lethal.
Understood.
Keep
Some of you are
formation
probably
tight.
going to get arrested, make a show of that.
Chance. Is there a chance to escape?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you can
We'll make that known when you should, though.
Please note that Millie, the one oppressor, and Miss Sullivan are all adept at subduing.
last chance. Weapon down.
This is your last chance
Come on, guys,
before we
just go
start
home.
detaining you.
Sorry.
Disperse, or you will be detained. We're detaining you.
Safer in the fucking prison.
Oppressors, 5 more paces forward.
You can't do shit to us. We're already fucking done one of you. Hey.
We the workforce of zero. Of District
Keep your shields up and stay in phalanx.
Keeping that shield up, yeah.
If they take another step, civilians, you will charge at them through the barricades and throw stuff at them. You can start doing that now.
Your spray runs out. Left in that fucking can. God damn it, you waste that shit. Yeah, come on.
Why would you do this?
You got so cute. You kill people. You said forward. That just proved our point.
I was putting it on my burger.
Are you doing any better?
Take one step across that line. I didn't kill people.
Oppressors, 2 paces forward.
Dave, as you stand here, a brick comes flying at you, hitting you across the helmet.
You okay?
Along with the bullet that dings across your helmet.
Charge!
Crashers, stay in formation.
Stay in formation, hold the line. Remember, you're gonna start losing though. One by one, fall to the ground. Let them detain you. I'm getting in the drop.
Watch out for the guns.
Stop resisting. Disperse. Handcuffs. Poison up.
God, get off of me!
I won't suggest shooting this when you shoot your friend. This way.
Corrupt! All of you corrupt!
Excuse me.
You got handcuffs?
Kaz, can we make a attempt at retreating? We're
Yeah.
getting overwhelmed.
Yeah. People can start to run.
I suggest if you wanna
Get off of me!
not have any more injuries, you better comply.
Fuck you. I ain't complying with murderers.
We're not murdering any of you. We're here to keep the peace.
Peace? This peace? Putting us
Close
in
your
cuffs and
inside.
throwing us away because we don't like you? Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
We should just fucking run. Just fucking
Anyone you've detained, please put into this land ship. Into the airship type.
Understand. Help them grab anybody you knock down or tied up. Okay?
I know this isn't the outcome you wanted, but we will do our best to make this town better. Stand you up.
Motherfuckers, did you know you fucking
For everyone.
Careful, watch your head.
Fucking lies.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, one more knockdown. I think so.
Thank you for complying and offering assistance. I'll be sure to pass this news to higher ups.
We're glad nobody died. Nobody got too hurt. Especially none of you guys, and like I said, just remember that we play a bit more by the rules than anybody else here does.
It's not me you need to convince, it's the public. We are simply here to serve.
Alright, Kaz, people are loaded up.
So are we.
Ready?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Excuse me.
When they come back, don't worry. Did you got the guy named Jericho?
Jericho?
Okay.
No. I'm assuming he fled with everyone else.
Let's get out of here.
Alright. Have a good night.
Amazing shit.
We're gonna go have a relax.
There's the secondary drop point.
Yeah, let us head out.
That was my favorite crowd of NPCs in a long time. I loved those guys.
That was very good.
Anyone need snacks?
I gotta go see my kids. Yeah, say hi to the wife for me.
Hey man, I was here for the Walmart protest.
He's such a find. The person who pepper sprayed our group hug. They died.
Yeah, that was amazing. Good shit. Good shit, everybody.
Hey, a big mass round of applause to all the NPCs. That shit was so good. It is gonna spread really fast.
Good shit, good shit.
I can my music for in there. Everything kind of just escalated really quickly, so I couldn't switch to the music fast enough.
Let's move some stuff along. We still got a lot to do.
Jack's still alive. Jackie boy's still
Remy,
alive.
can you?
Hey,
If it was critical, I would have pulled out my AK and like literally
Remy?
went full Russian on all of you.
It was
Remy.
the one.
What we need now.
Hey,
Jericho
Jericho,
was injured. It
for
was
the Whisperers.
Oh, okay. Oh, everybody respawn for me.
Well, if I get one, then I would go full.
That's anti-whisper. Respawn. Gather everybody that you need for your event.
That includes Cura people, and everybody else can go back to the Hollow and do their thing, because we don't need everybody, right?
Okay.
So we need some NPCs.
we don't.
It will not need everybody. Why?
I am willing to NPC because I missed this one.
Leading them used the name Jericho.
Look at NPC too.
Nice. We're gonna do Nev stuff. Yay. we probably don't need that many. Maybe like 1 or 2 Vipers, and then like maybe 2 regular Tigers if you want to show up to be
I'll
with
pull the
Maz.
people who need to be in the call into the call.
I want to be a
Viper. Please.
Thank you. I'll be a Viper.
All right, for this, if I can get H5000, Dawn Drain, as well as Matcha, and oh dear, where's your name? Crescent, to please go down to Whisperer 2.
Wait, how are you gonna be there on? Oh wait, because it's Jar. That's right. Never mind.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta leave Whisper too.
I missed this one because I had to fix an army.
For those of you who are pursuing the vehicle, rolls have been made. Unfortunately, you have lost the vehicle.
Why must we
Ah, shame.
patients like this?
Civilians for
We lost our Josh.
No.
But
Yes.
would it have made a difference that Trace, as soon as it happened, went into the room to start tracking them on cameras and texting?
That was already done by Mars.
Become a tiger.
Oh, good.
Big set.
Just funny.
That's gonna be great. Can you find guests for us? Pretty please.
Encountered an error when trying to wear the avatar.
Get fucked.
Man,
Damn.
how about that error encounter these nuts?
You cannot use your own creation.
Why do we have to move these people?
Hello. I've been I kept dying.
You can go ahead and get your character done.
Stumpy.
Allow me to join you in the talking through my throat game.
Where's H5000? There's H5000.
He's around.
Yeah, I know. I want to know why as well.
You said they're given little personalities.
Yeah, so there's 3 personalities that are established for the Vipers that you can choose from. One is like the diplomatic one that can like actually be level-headed. Another is an overprotective one, and the other one is like a very angry, punchy one.
What's the problem?
Wi-Fi died.
Oh,
Yeah, and they're not sure if it's
I
gonna
mean, you
come
know
back
what's
on.
happening, right?
Yeah, I know everything that's going on. Well, a little bit. Only the fact that we kidnapped. That's it. And then we're taking them to Nav as well.
It was for 3 for now or something?
Oh, I fucking know.
Yep, so this was another net loss for the Whisperers.
We keep losing
Your
to
net
ourselves.
loss for the Whisperers? That's normal.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, everything crashed for some reason. As long as you know what's going on, it's fine. And he can pop in later.
I mean,
Possibly.
let me message.
Okay, let me get H.
I don't know how to heal you.
I ain't going to hydrate now.
Everybody currently in here, if someone could please open up a hollow lobby, and please go to Whisperer 1. Please go to Whisperer 1. Thank you.
I need your arm. You took my weapons off, right? Oh, that was easy.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that we all would have took our. You guys probably would have taken all your weapons off you.
That's okay. I just want to ask because then I can use my social
Gus got kidnapped. Gus will never talk.
Can I get a roll, please?
For what?
Cybersecus.
What do you mean? Oh, for that, right. I remember yours.
Yeah.
Natural one.
Fuck yes. Of the Whisperers.
Foot. I don't think we have anyone who can actually open up a hollow lobby.
No, yeah. What do you mean you don't have anybody who can open up a hollow lobby?
I don't have the map.
hold on. Do you need me to come there and DM it? Just in case? Okay. Yeah, I'll be there soon. Apparently no one else can open a hollow lobby, so I'll be in
Anything in Blender? Yeah.
I can't drop portals for that.
Woman! Die, woman!
Ooh, sparkly.
Whoa.
Imagine. That's how the fucking vipers just react to getting hit.
Small knives, my one and only weakness.
Small knives!
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's so simple.
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man.
So simple. So many things are happening.
Is that a knife? No! No, it's more knives! My one and only weakness.
Fuck the government.
Oh, no, I do it for like
Yeah. What? Happy dodge, bro. Happy dodge. You know, RP dodge this.
Do we need to request on Remy?
Everyone,
have no
you
idea.
You can request on myself. You can also request on HDMG. If you're going back to the Hollow, please drop down to Whisperers 1.
You're lying. This shit happened, right? This happened. Gus got fucking flattened. Really? No intro. Yeah, you got a fucking crush that one. And in the same session, one of the tigers, like, pulled a fucking gun, like, honest.
Spider-Man's joining us in the hollow! That's fucking good! I got a roll. That's the same pizza level as the pizza that we have. I got a roll.
What roll did you get? What roll?
Yeah, who do you think brings you all the
God
fucking
damn
pizza?
It's a little better.
Who do you think brings you the pizza?
No, she is out for now.
Is there any techies here?
There actually is any techies.
Hi.
Oh, there's a techie.
Hi. Okay, wait. Hi. Shit's bad.
You're saying you're a techie? No, you're a fucking Spider-Man.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, we figured out who brings the pizza.
It's the same pizza box. Help you write a deal with two. Yippee. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Everyone tells your techies to sleep until they need them.
Yep. Imagine sleeping. That's cringe.
I mean, if Nev wants us to kill them, yes, but I don't have Dawn yet. But yeah, we could.
Why are you losing?
Literally both of... because one person that they need to take orders from, and they feel is like a higher up person than them, got kidnapped. And that's ridiculously stressful for them.
Maple syrup, Canada.
Hey.
Goodbye, chat.
You have to stop saying sorry.
Oh, fucking D over there.
Damar, you'll need to request on somebody else.
Anything. Will Pawn be anxious enough and to fucking help you?
You can request on me.
I mean, it's also bad because every morning they take immunosuppressants to help their cyberpsychosis. They didn't this morning.
Hello. If there's no more events, then I might hop off.
Oh, I'll be able to do it later. I'll be able to do it later. And then,
On who?
Me.
man, ain't this quite fucked up?
Can't just say me. You gotta say your name.
It's rough.
No. It's Kuro.
I believe all those medics are currently losing it.
Yeah, having fun there.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Stop it. No. I will not. Okay, that makes sense.
Why don't you go burn down your workshop again?
Classic medic movies. I'm late, but medics losing their mind.
It's like fucking Fraction Zone. This is how
losing the medics.
Well, in season 1, I was head of medical. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now you can be head of medical. Again.
Crazy.
Because everyone's vanishing.
No, Cairo will come back. Don't say that.
Cairo is dead forever.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't
have
She's on my best list. You can't say that.
But I don't do medical.
Okay, they have a lot of problems.
I do drugs. I sell drugs.
How much 5-hour energy can a human being take? Actually, important question. If you have 2 5-hour energies,
If you have 1 hour rollover of minutes, 1 hour rollover of minutes.
if you have half of a 5-hour energy, is it half the energy
Wow.
of 5 hours? Or 2.5 hours of 5-hour energy?
You good?
We don't need medics
I didn't get in
anyway.
trouble for scratching someone across the face. Nice.
Oh my god.
They were on my. Most of those people were on my.
With rippers, by the way. I'm so sorry.
You are. You should.
Say sorry.
What do you mean rippers?
And Gus was going to be third.
Let's see. Is Pawn using enough to try and shoot someone robot? I don't think so.
You know Sasha from the AMV?
Yeah, I say at least it'll be done by next week. We'll have to see how it goes now.
Why are all of your eye possibilities?
Yeah.
Why are there hearts in your
Those are
head?
rippers.
Can we go in?
What the fuck?
Yeah, we can go in.
Look in there. Look in there.
We should be able to go in.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Why do you just have like hearts in
because
your
it's in my head.
Stop dying for a moment.
I believe they
Yeah, my
slap
head.
into the eyes when you do a toggle.
I need to turn on my
Mhm.
phone.
I mean,
But I don't have the toggle set up.
Deleted them, but.
Hi.
Yippee.
Oh, wow.
I need to turn on my
Oh, wow.
checking.
Hello.
Show me your head.
Pretty lady.
No, you're not to see my head.
Show me your
No.
head. Stay still. I need to see your head. Why do you have green? What is green in there?
What's green and where?
The eyes?
Yippee.
For fuck's sake, stop dying.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's green eyes.
Why am I dying so much?
Okay.
Well, let me just.
Yeah, my eyes are green.
Hey,
Oh fuck, you're a twink.
No, I'm not a
Did you
twin.
change your face?
One, that's a woman.
No, I got the wisp. Makes no difference.
Listen, I know it's hard for you to tell being in between, but this is what we call a binary person.
Because they have a robot arm?
I'm gonna assume it happens
Yes.
in a storm outside. That's my assumption as to why I'm dying so much.
Poke.
That's not the creep. That's not the ominous
No.
music. I need my fucking ominous.
Oh my god, I'm turning into Dia.
There you are.
That's not my ominous music either. Stop dying long enough so I...
That's okay. We'll help you become a robot one day.
A real robot?
I know just who to ask.
This is Twink.
Yeah, we know just who to ask. Mr. Strange.
This is Twink.
Yeah, that's Twink.
Scrawny ass.
That is Twinkie.
You
They
got
are a
faster,
Twinkie.
Stronger.
Oh. No, I'm not a freak.
We can make you harder, better, faster.
Yeah, I can't really see you doing an
stronger.
action as well. I want to do like power shit.
character
Like,
way too intense.
Any
We cannot
level of
understand a
interest in
single
Mike.
word.
just do those kind of powers.
Surrounded by
It'd be
yanderes.
cringe as fuck, but and edgy. So, you know.
Okay, that's actually not fun.
Anyway, I will see you guys inside then, I guess.
Doc, Rosie.
Why did they kidnap? Why kidnap Gus and Cairo? That makes no sense. Any better descriptions on who did it? Do either of you two know who took them? Pawn, you good? Fuck this. Wrench, the people that were kidnapped, did you do anything about it?
Oh.
Nothing?
I woke up to that now. I woke up to that. I'm still in the...
I see.
room when it happened.
Right. Well, I guess nothing much we can really do about it, I guess. Not sure we have a way to track them either. Do any of the techies have the ability to track, like phones and the like?
If they're online and haven't been destroyed or taken off already, probably get someone on it.
It's a real shame that we lost Mars and Danny. Would be very useful right now. Especially considering that Danny had the ability to check. Still, how did it even lead to that? Was killing him really necessary?
Come here, come here. I don't know what they're doing, but something's fucking happening.
Why, Annie? For fuck's sake. I don't care enough about these people to do it. If they have a problem, they need to ask me or anyone else. God, how many whisperers have gone through these halls? Through this hollow? I wonder which generation we're on now. Since I've been here. Third, perhaps fourth generation. Right, chat. I'm going to do the squats in character. Here's one bar time. Yeah. Oh no, I'm trying to get rid of my backlog, man. I have to do 90 just to keep up with everything. Right, let's do this. 15. You'll do double of mine? Okay. Fucking flexing on me, I see how it is. We'll see how many I can do. I will do it in reps of like 15. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Win.
Yes. 8.
I need you to help calm me down.
10. Let me finish a set. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Biker. 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 You asked me to calm you down, and you fucking walk away. I was just finishing up. I'm assuming you're upset because of Cairo. How would you like me to calm you down?
Yes, I am. I don't know. I've already carved through 2 groups of fucking tigers. I'm about to go back out and do it again.
With me.
Yes.
With me.
Same side.
I know.
I'm already gonna have them go out to start tracing. Let's see if we can figure something out.
What do you mean?
I can barely hear you, dog. Why are you so quiet?
Hopefully this is better. If it's not, then I can't do anything about it.
Oh, gotcha. Damn.
Fuck.
Is there anyone medical in the hollow right now?
I don't think so.
No. Well,
No.
there
Micah,
are, but
come sit with me.
They're the ones who need help.
Who? Who needs help?
What do they need?
I don't know. They're freaking out. I think it's something to do with their cybernetics. Oh, God, fuck, damn it. The purple-haired one, she was talking about Cairo and stuff. I
don't think we have anyone in medical.
I think she's panicking. Something's going on with the tech I can take a look at. And for her, they tried to do a replacement surgery with the thing, but apparently it was busted. So the thing they tried to put in her throat was busted and they had to take it out.
Well, no, they just botched the surgery as far as I know.
Oh, they botched the surgery?
Yeah, like they didn't, yeah.
Is there do we try it again then?
We don't have anyone medical here. Well, we do, but I don't really think they're capable for surgery.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we need... Okay,
Anti-inflammatory?
So, update you.
Sure, yeah. Look around for that.
Pawn is just... She's having trouble.
I saw this earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fixed her voice thing.
Here's a couple of pills.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
So what happened is
Here's a couple of pills. I'm gonna get you a glass of water.
And that's why she's having
Alright, Pawn, these are anti-inflammatories, okay? It'll help reduce any kind of swelling and stuff around what's going on, okay? We're gonna try
Pawn,
to
do you
aid
have
the
your
easier
inhaler?
airway, alright?
Okay.
She has an inhaler Cairo gave her.
Okay. Hey. Is it okay if I plug in and run a diagnostic and see if there's anything wrong with the tech right now? It might be too loud because it's...
Try to be careful. Be careful, alright?
If it's your brain.
You're breathing really harshly right now, alright? Try to focus. Alright? You're good.
Just set it down.
You're good.
I did already.
Oh, okay. I thought you were holding it.
Okay.
I would, but I don't really have the means to do that. So the DMs are in one channel.
Alright.
Access camera records lost.
Rich, I know you're not like a huge people person, but I need you to try to be here with Pawn so I can get a second to calm down for understandable reasons. Is that cool? Can you do that for me?
Is it okay?
I fixed up her voice thing. I can get that installed. Maybe
that's the old.
Yes.
Do you
Fuck
want
yeah.
to-
Okay.
Can I-
Cool.
Old one or not?
Explain to
It's
them
still
the...
working.
Yes, I
Sweet. Explain to them the situation. Cool. Good. Alright, I'm a breather.
You can say yes. Can I help you?
Why not sit down? Sit down.
I. Times I stand in front of these fuckers' guns. By the times they tell me they want to bring shotgun crews into here, and I fucking tell them no. And every one of you. Every fucking time. Who's killing the Whispers? The fucking Whispers! I could have gone back. Said fuck all of you. Could have gone yellow and been slaughtering every single fucking one of you. And I didn't. Staying up late every fucking night. Making sure I got the maps down, the coordinates down, reached every fucking other place. I guarantee I know who the fuck it was. And the second they get back, if they get back, I'll kill them all.
Yeah, but then you just sort of add to the, collateral damage that we always do to ourselves.
Oh, then what? What you want me to do, huh? Supposed to be the good guy, the chill one.
Yeah, we do have a problem with just killing ourselves, right? We gotta probably calm that down at some point in time. It's pissing me off too, but also still kind of peeved that I just didn't think twice about shooting the guy and then shooting me, who was behind the guy at the time. But no.
I've kept it in. I've kept it caged in. I've kept that side. I've kept it held in, and then I didn't want to let it out because I'm not that guy. I'm not him. I'm not that anymore. But I did. I haven't butchered someone like that in a while.
Breathe. Count to 10.
Homie, no offense, you're breathing in your own fumes. Take your mask off so you can get better air.
It's fine.
Or not.
Keep it on. All we can do is dispatch people out to keep an eye out, gather information. Sadly, we don't really have the means to track their phone. Not like we used to anyway.
Woke up today, and she wanted to ask me something. But
did I
held on
accept
to her.
the other
She
15
said it's hard to
spots?
think
I didn't, did I?
when you're here with me. And I know what she meant, but I thought she never got to ask me.
I know during these situations it's easy
revenge?
to... No.
Is this what this is? Is this revenge? Is it fate?
No.
Did you set this up? No, is that what it is? You want
I
to punish
set
me
this
for
up?
this? Alright, do I need to do something? Huh?
No.
Do you want me to cut something off? It's fine. I'll do it. I don't care.
If this was a setup, I don't think we would kill ourselves. I think we would have killed you first. So no,
Go ahead.
it's not a setup.
Just do it. Just call them. Have them bring her back. All right, it's fine.
We haven't set anything up. This is not an attack on you.
Okay.
This
Can
is
you
your-
please? Can you just tell me that you set this up? All right? Because if I find out that it's strange and she comes back different, or I find out that this is one of those disconnected people and I have to hold that in, or they're using her, or they're doing something to her, she's fucking fragile.
I don't think any of us like Strange, first of all. We could have gotten rid of his ass, but for some reason we're like...
I know you guys don't like Strange. I know. I know the boss doesn't even... I get that. I
have sent people out to go look for them.
Could have been it.
We've done everything we can.
Could have been.
There's only so much we can do. I know it's easy to just assume that things are gonna go bad, but she's probably fine.
If we keep at it, we'll keep searching. If we keep searching, we'll get through.
And if we don't... What do you want me to do then? Huh? You want me to keep that in?
No.
Keep fighting the good fight?
No. You can look for her as much as you want. Right now, it's happened instantly. You have no information, and it's too little to do things. Once some other techies get here, we can check if we have GPS on her phone on, and track her down. It's something that Danny had set up. Not too sure if or not the other techies have access to it, but we'll find out.
I need them focused on Pawn. So we need to make sure Pawn's good.
You are all a priority.
I know, but we're leadership, so we need to focus on the good. And we have people here who need the techies more, and I don't. We have a new one who doesn't know all of our systems yet, so I guarantee she won't. But they won't have that, so we need to focus. Focus on Pawn and them. So we'll do that, and then we'll...
I'm not gonna throw guarantees out there. But the last thing I want to do is give up, and I'm not sure about you.
Not to mention if you are emotional, angry, stressed, when it comes to you needing to get to her, when she needs you the most, you need to be calm. Do anything rash would just make the situation worse. You need to be focused. I know that's asking a lot of you right now.
I know it wasn't the Tigers.
What makes you say that?
Unless it was a specific member who kept info away from them, I don't know. But I'll tell you right now, I made damn sure that both of those groups truly didn't know anything. I made them grab their phones. I made them call. I made them try.
And then I made sure to make it slow with each one of them. Just like the old days.
Thank you. At least we have lesser numbers on the enemy team.
We're allowed to be emotional. There's punching bags, there's myself or Logan to spar with, if you want to vent out frustration.
Yeah, punching
Not
bag
on
and
y'all.
full Logan.
Not on y'all. I'm not. Not on y'all. That's not what I'm here for.
I mean... Yeah, never mind.
Not on y'all.
Do you know anyone that would want to take Cairo? You know her the most, I would say.
The only people that I would know.
Recall.
You take anything I say in here to the goddamn grave. You hear me?
Yeah.
Remember that day that 3 people, 1 person died and 2 took a trip? Yeah, those 2 people were supposed to come back here with little fucking disguises. If it ain't them, then it could be the cult. But there ain't no reason why the cult would take Gus too. Or why they would even be after us here.
Proximity?
I've heard her.
Proximity? They just decided to take Gus because he was a witness?
Or maybe
Roxy, you'll need to ask someone here in this VC.
You can request off of me, Kurogane.
If it is the cult, no. Focus. If it is the cult, then she's not safe, and she's in a lot of danger. If it's the Tigers, or there's no avenue where she's just fine. I'm hoping if they took Gus, maybe we'll get a call, maybe something.
All we can really do is wait for information.
Oh, I don't do the wait. I don't do the wait game.
Especially now. I have to agree with them.
I mean, if you want to go around on your bike and have a look, be my guest. But you know, well, we both know it would be futile. We have no connections, no leads, no trails.
I was gonna be scouting tonight anyways. I'll help with that.
Yeah. I'll go out looking for it as well.
Look, if I go on those streets, there's a side of me I keep locked up for a reason that's gonna come out. I'm trying not to. I don't want to be that guy. I'm not him. I'm
And me, I'm not that. Not anymore. I'm gonna check on the techies, see how they're going with Pawn. Work from there. Speak the devil. Give me an update. What's going on?
Not able to track them from the cameras here, so I've hacked into a couple of interstate cameras and stuff, and I'm looking for the car manually. I've got about 4 or so cameras on my visor right now, and I'm just kind of looking for the same car.
How's Pawn and the
Stable,
Ripper Dog?
both of them.
Both stable? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing good work.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to it.
Thanks, Amy.
Okay, good. Okay, we have competent whispers here. Good.
It is difficult. I'm not too sure what to do.
I guess she likes to take her time.
The fresh air would help.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, if this leadership position, I'll put it to you, so grab a few more whispers.
Yeah, right now we're understaffed, in a way. A lot of people are new.
Our numbers
fluctuate
until 6 gets back. Our numbers are way too low. We need to keep people here. When 6 gets back, and we can recollect.
Exactly.
We'll try. Focus. Calm down. We keep here, we keep the Hollow safe, keep the people safe, and we'll just keep our eyes on the security in the roads.
I agree. That sounds like a good plan.
You're the boss.
We can gather people up, go out and scout. Go to places, go check places where there could be cultists. Maybe the hospital that they were building up. That'd be the first place to check. Get rid of the, well, obvious choice
We'll make sure they go in non-whisperer colors. We still don't want them thinking that gang members are with us. We'll work from there.
Man, I guess it's up to you as well. If you want to ask your, well, old associates about
the bikers.
Yeah.
I'll reach out to them and try to have them looking around, but I don't really have information.
You don't have the information, but you can still ask. Surely they know what how Cairo looks, correct?
Yeah, I'll let them know. I'll let them know.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God. No.
Yeah.
I need you guys both to do me a favor.
Not sure the reason why. It's a bit strange.
I'm not telling you this as a leader. I'm not telling you this as a leader. But I really need people I can trust. Because we're getting to the point. I just need people I can count on. Queen, can you do a quick round, just making sure the hollow looks secure for the time being?
Yeah.
Logan, I need you check with the people. Make sure everybody's chill. Can you do that for me?
Easy.
Cool. You don't gotta do anything specific, just make sure people are good. Right?
Gotcha. Alright, starting with your ass. Going down?
I am getting there, man. I'm getting there. If anything happens, I'll be real. I'm gonna pop off. But I'm gonna do my damnedest not to.
I'll do my best to stop you if that's the card.
Be sure to communicate with us if you're gonna do that. We could at least try to, well, make sure you're safe and other people. You know, damage control and the like.
Got you.
Get some water while you're at it, yeah?
He probably needs alone time. Reason why he asked us to go do those things. Although it's hard to tell. And my voice is all over the place for Queen.
I scare you?
Could you say we're on high alert? 2 of our people were kidnapped. Don't know why.
Ah, I've come to kidnap you.
Don't joke. I'm gonna be.
Like a wet towel or something?
I'm gonna be patrolling around. Go to the lobby area. I will lobby area, the lounge. I'll be with you in a second.
He's right though. There's a lot of white people in all this.
Okay. I'm not a whisperer. I'm just.
I met people with white hair. I'm so sorry.
All of those. You're not a whisperer. What the hell is you doing there? You know someone got your head out?
Yeah, I got permission from Six to be here, so. And I'm gonna be taking people on another bounty, so.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Lee.
You do not look like you see this place at
final.
all.
She's very new.
Bikini and.
Oh, I mean, I was at my apartment, but then my apartment got raided, and now I'm here. I'm homeless. Like them.
I see.
Kijin.
I'll be back in a bit. Val.
And her first introduction was saying that.
Yeah, but it didn't go as good.
Hello.
That's the problem.
Is it in
Oh.
her throat?
Hey.
Hi.
Hold on, I'll be right
Yes,
back.
it is.
Okay.
So if anything.
Wait, where the fuck did he go? I swear to God, if he's fucking gone out.
Panic attack is very bad.
Logan,
how that would affect
I think he's just done around now.
Yo, what's up?
Negatively.
Sorry?
He's not in the gym.
He was at the front. Oh.
Oh, he's at the front? Okay, that's fine. Oh,
Yeah, he was sitting
leave
down
you
at
to
the,
deal with that.
front door.
You thirsty? Do you want some water?
Sure. Sure.
I'll be with you in a second, Val. Just having to do a few, well, housekeeping things, I guess. Never a dull week in the Hollow, is it?
I want to ask that you manage to find boss.
A bottle of water.
We lost track of the vehicle and the security cameras. They gave us a direction, but I don't know, I was too lost in the moment. I was looking around too hard. I lost track of the street.
Shit.
Thought nearby tigers might be able to...
Look,
Whenever everyone's back, we'll...
You did your
into
best.
Parties.
Things just happen that you can't control.
Well,
Right, I'm in the lounge if you need me.
don't worry, buddy. We'll do something about it.
I can't afford to lose her too as well.
Right. Yeah, never a dull moment, huh? Well, I suppose that you never really had to deal with that.
That's what I'm talking in my head. Give me 2 seconds.
You should get that checked. Wrench, is everything okay?
Just bringing a fan to the med bay. Everything's fine.
Okay. So, what do I owe this blessing?
Well, I'm looking for people to bring with us. We're going on at least a 4-day journey. There's going to be some stops along the way, where we're going to get food, drink, things like that. And then we're going to get to our staging point. At this staging point, we are going to assess the situation, watch for about 2 more days their movement, their ins and outs of transport, come and go, and when our specific target comes and goes. This is going to take a while to set up. And I need you to pick people to go today. Hold on. Don't pick them. But I need you to pick.
Why? Do you want to be the only white-haired person now?
What? Never mind. First impression judgment, I guess. Pick 2 more people.
It's funny you say about first impressions. I'm
4 of
pretty
us.
sure people have had bad first impressions of you.
Yeah, but that's other people's fault, not mine. I'm golden. I'm not a problem child.
Figment would say otherwise.
Okay, well that's just not fair. I think Figment would call a lot of people problem children.
Perhaps.
So I need you to pick 2 other people. Even if they're not here, just go through the roster and find out who you want to take.
So what kind of bounty is this? Is it killing? Is it surveillance? Is it information? Is it hostages we're taking in?
Sorry, quit talking in my head again.
Again, you should get it sorted out. It's not Lily, is it?
No.
You sure? She did often like butting in the conversations and behaving a bit erratic and, well, you know, chaotic.
It usually ended up with you almost dying.
I'm still here.
Good times.
You have a fucked idea of good times.
I feel like things were less stressful back then, even though there was more to worry about. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. Things were a lot less stressful, yeah. A lot less chaotic as well.
There were other people in charge.
I feel like...
didn't have to worry so much.
So you're saying that the reason why things are going wrong is because certain people are in charge when they shouldn't be? Cold.
I imagine there's a lot of stress and a lot of new people, yeah.
A lot is...
You had a whole council to tell you what to do.
I prefer
now
it
it's
back
just
then.
you guys. Ooh.
Anytime I'm probably worried it will happen again. Yeah. I joke, you know, trying looking probably sense.
Yeah, me too. Well, actually, no, that would be a lie.
I know you don't miss the old times. I mean, you truly have freedom nowadays, don't you? Do what you want and be free and have money and not have figment looming over you.
Am I sensing jealousy? Or maybe a spark of envy?
Not jealousy or envy, just frustration. I just feel like if things went differently...
Why do you think I'm doing this with you? Maybe one day, when you finally decide to let go of this place, and you have the money and the backing to be able to do so, who knows? Maybe
you know,
you'll
you're
have a
not the only
better
person
job
who's telling me to leave this place. Slick, Jackie, James, so many people told me to leave, Toku included. I'd rather not be constantly told that I'm making mistakes to staying here. But every week, I'm kind of just being proven wrong.
Well, it should be your decision at the end of the day. And for your reasons, not others.
Yeah, sadly, but with like a voice of doubt, or paranoia, or whatever you like to call it. Other people's voices tend to, well, be quite loud. It's fine if it's only a couple of people, but when it's like a load of people, especially old whisperers.
What is their reason for wanting you to leave anyway? Oh, what, because they left, got a job, and enjoyed life? I mean, that's not as easy for everyone to be able to do. It's easy to say, just do it. Why do you think I'm doing this for you? Look, I don't want something in return, and this isn't out of pity. I genuinely want to help your people. Well, you are my closest friend. And if you can make something out of this and gain money and, you know, stand on your own 2 feet, then great. I understand loyalty as well.
Do you think I'm doing it out of loyalty?
I don't know, maybe a little.
The Whisper leadership has changed a lot of hands in the last year. First it was Marcus, then it was Chase.
I don't mean loyalty
Toku.
to them, Queen. I mean loyalty to yourself and King. I know it sounds weird, but there is, I guess, I get this feeling that you feel like there's unfinished business. And if you just leave, then you're betraying yourself, right?
Do you really think my business is gonna ever get finished? Fuck, it would never end.
Yeah.
No, it won't.
Mine did. Mine did.
Figment's still on the run.
And I thought the same. Yeah, and that's exactly the way I wanted it to be. I didn't want to have to kill her.
I did.
But I would.
The reason why I even became amicable with you and Lily in the first place. Because you both had a reason that aligned with mine. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about picking people.
Whoever you think is suitable.
Again, what was the mission going to be? It was killing people, right?
I can give you a brief description if you'd like one.
Please.
Sure. Let me get it up on my phone. Okay. So.
Yeah, it's a devil on the shoulder. That's a good description.
This is going to be more stealth orientated.
It's a 4-day trip plus
and
2
we're
days
going to
scouting.
have
Yeah,
to
so that's a
kill
long
them
ass time.
and make it look like an accident, or either
Oh, yeah, it's that. That makes things. That reduces the pull down quite a bit. However, the problem is
Even a
trust.
single sniper shot can be made to look like an accident.
You think so?
Depends what you're shooting.
It's a shame we don't have spotters,
We
isn't
might not
it?
even have to shoot. We will have spotters.
Who?
Well, if you pick 2 people,
That's
or one
mean.
of them who would be a decent spotter.
That's what I mean. We don't have spotters. No one here knows how to snipe. No one here has the skills to even give information of how people are not
You
perceptive
telling me
here.
someone can't look through some binoculars and
Look,
say what they see?
if sniping was literally the case of, no, when I say spotting, I mean they calculate trajectory, wind turbulence, that kind of stuff. If it's a case of just people having a lookout, yeah, sure, I can do that. That's easy. Just hire anyone to do it.
I think me and you can handle that ourselves. Shouldn't be too hard.
Sorry, can you repeat what you said?
I said I think we'll be able to handle that. I don't think it'll be too hard. I mean, we've been sniping for this long, right?
Look, I thought the last bounty was going to go smoothly. I picked the most competent people, people I trust, and look how that went.
It went well until the
You
weird
and
lady
Lucky
kidnapped
at
you
each
and we all
other's
started
necks.
panicking.
There's a feud.
Yeah.
Worse than it was
okay,
before. You
I
shot
don't know what to tell you about
and
that
hit one of my connections.
I thought she was kidnapping you.
I told you to stand down.
I didn't hear that.
Okay.
Like, I acted on instinct. You were being taken, you're about to be taken, I took a shot.
No, it's
okay, in the
fine.
future, if random people show up and start kidnapping you, I guess I'll understand.
No. If random people start kidnapping me, then yes, do something like that. But when I tell you that it's fine, then it's fine.
Alright. I'll try and be more vigilant.
You're fine. It wasn't just that anyway. It was the feud between you and Lucky was the main headache. Oh, and the problems with the fucking network and everything else. That is a problem.
Hey, you're gonna love this one then.
Is this connected to the network at all?
It's connected to the entirety of the district. If we do it well enough, we'll never be spotted and no one will know. If we fuck it up, you know. The rest writes itself.
To the entire district.
It's good money, though.
How fucking high profile is this person?
It's good money. I will explain. Okay. So the man's name is Jack Fields. I explained this to you earlier. He works in the industrial area of District 0 near the power plants. It's a corporation hidden deep within. They're called Black Stem.
I see.
Effectively, they deal with blackouts, power outs, district-wide blackouts. They install generators, deal with electrical, can't word today, holy shit. They deal with those needs. They run the supply chain for District 0's power plants.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, spooking, I guess.
Manufacturing, engineering, emergency service needs for power in general. Make sense? And basically, corporations have been paying Jack Fields to provide blackouts to other corporations. I'm sure I don't really need to explain. A corporation having no power for weeks on end, they can't run their business. They go out of business. Which, if there's no other corporations, then that's a win-win for the people higher on the food
So basically,
chain.
they are paid to remove competition.
Yeah. And someone got word of this, and we're gonna go kill Jack Fields to send a message.
Right.
We're meant to do it discreetly because it's the fear of, you know, if you do shit like this, you don't know who's watching.
Yeah, fear of the unknown kind of situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it worth our
Which may
time?
require
Is the pay
quite a
good?
bit. Oh yeah. Would you consider in the millions worth our time?
Yeah. Especially when we're down on funds at the moment. We're in the millions. This is
I hope you
very,
kept
very good.
some of the last funds from the last mission, or did you already use it?
The Whisperers need funds. I gave the funds
You're
to the
meant to be
Whisperers.
shaving off the top.
I did.
Okay. We're just making sure.
I'm investing, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm having that problem too.
My hip is not working the way I want it to because it's currently sleepy. So give me a second while I jab my hip with cables.
Yeah, you do what you need to do.
What's up?
Hey, Alex.
You have sixes around?
Last I checked, I think she was going out somewhere. Something about riots, something like that.
Oh, those. Yeah, I've been hearing about those.
Yeah, anti-whisperer or anti-gang riots. Wonderful, isn't it? Someone said it for public forget that what the whisperers did for them in the past, but you know.
Okay, are any of your people good at stealth or disguises? It doesn't they don't specifically have to be good at disguises. If they can put on a good show and we can get them in a disguise and we can have them walk around with a radio, that's eyes on scouting. The problem is there's gonna be a whole outside section and a whole inside section. And I'm
Hard to
certainly
say,
not
really.
banking on him sitting outside the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, I know someone who's good at disguises, but I don't really have much experience with them. I did a mission with them some time back in regards to, well, an auction house. We robbed it for metals.
Fancy? You robbed an auction house?
For metals required for a specific someone. Can't really give details, I'm afraid.
Fancy.
I'm having problems. My body parts want to die on me.
Oh god. Damn. I feel like I just went back in time. The boss of my boss.
Hello.
Hello, Evo.
Hello.
Neither of you wouldn't happen to be in control of some blue hologram that just told me that 2 units in the lounge are asking about someone good with disguises, are they?
Wow. No privacy, huh? Holy shit. But we are.
This kind of stuff happens.
Thanks so
Then
quick.
Luna shows up and you lay down. That was fast.
Look, I'm.
Is this something urgent, or can we speak later?
We can speak later if necessary.
Perhaps. We're
It's up
leaving
to you.
today, but we need to leave today. But if you want to pick him,
If there's something that interests you, it's a
My-
6-day-long journey. You will be away from this place for quite some time.
For what?
Bounty hunting, assassinations, that kind of stuff. Money.
Yeah. If you, by any case, find a pink-haired lady on your way, shoot her.
Why?
Not this one, for clearance.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Pink-haired lady, a bit more of a
You could have
description.
dyed your hair any color.
It's
You're
the
okay.
person who... That's all. That's all I have.
you can
Just
go
pink
take
hair,
your
that's
time.
it.
We're gonna discuss a bit more who we need.
The
we
guy.
can message you as well if we decide to pick you.
Well, I'll leave you with this. My resume is my disguises were so good, fellow whisperers stabbed me twice consecutively because they thought I was an enemy.
That is pretty good.
Right. Let's go.
But also,
the
that's a
person
low
who
bar
will
because
connect
whispers are
everything.
kind of dumb.
True.
No, tell me about it.
They are kind of more.
Carry on.
I'm just kidding. Oh, also, I'm gonna talk to Six about a new no-mask rule in the Hollow. Because we got fucked over twice now because people wearing masks.
But I don't think Renee.
I'm keeping mine
It's not
on,
gonna work for you.
whether you like it or not.
If we decide to pick on the new mask rule, you will also stick to the rule like everyone else.
When are you gonna take off your mask?
I'm not
Come on,
taking
we're
it off.
talking one-on-one. Come on.
Yeah, but other people are gonna come in here. No, that is behind me. This is what I am now.
But you're
Look,
you're
you have a different name as well.
you're pretty.
I don't care. But
Draw a
but-
face on the mask. Problem solved.
You're still wearing a mask. They have a problem with people wearing masks, not the fact they can't see your face.
Yeah, but they need to see your face. They didn't say what type of face. Yeah. Smart, kind of.
You need to go to drawing. I'm kidding.
I gotta buy more milk for the fridge. By the way, I can't seem to stop drinking these shit.
Milk? What, you going through puberty
Yeah.
again? You're trying to grow your bones out?
No, it's every time I fucking. This is probably the last fucking. I hope it's the last time. Every time I grow, I get a craving for milk.
That's probably because you're using
So I end up
calcium to make
downing
new
jugs.
bones. Because they're how
Make
tall
the
you're
bones
getting.
work. Yes, yeah, my bones are stretched. I'm gonna be lactose fucking intolerant at this point.
Be glad that you're not lactose intolerant now.
Yeah,
I
although
decide
fuck.
where I want to lay.
Are you, like, you're literally a cat. Just stay still.
Yeah, I can't figure out where I want to lay. I'm uncomfortable.
You know, you're very relaxed for someone who has literally probably wanted to be shot by a few people in here in the hollow. Mainly because you're
I've always been.
Yeah,
I've
but,
always been
okay, you've never been this relaxed before. Normally you tend to be in your room when you used to be here. Not just... Ah, never mind.
What? Well, okay. No. When I first was here and they beat me up in a room and Flint almost cut me to pieces with his axe, I would usually just come out here and fall asleep.
No sense of self-preservation. It's like a double-edged... It's like a two-way... Sometimes you want to self-preserve, sometimes you don't. Well, make up your mind.
It's like a...
Regardless, Iro might be someone who is
like a symbol.
good for this. I don't really have much experience of them, so they might cause problems. I don't know. But they are on the table. In terms of other people just stealth or espionage focused, I don't know. Cat, but I haven't seen him in a while. Sean, but he's indisposed.
Did you just recommend a dead guy?
I don't know many people here, I'm afraid. I've grown tired and kind of just don't care at this point. There's been so many whisperers coming in and out of this place. I just lost the motivation to keep track. It's not like last year where people actually stuck around and stayed alive. People just dying left, right, and center here. Disappearing, dying, leaving. I feel like we've gone for like 20 people as it is. Either through leaving or just dying.
Where would you go if you weren't here? Like, what would you do?
If I had all the money in the world and not had any kind of care that included in the equation.
Yeah. Would you even be able to stop? Like, I guess rest? I don't think I could. The reason I did or do what I do, and why I continued doing what I do, because I could buy a house. I could settle down and just... I don't know. I don't think it would suit me. I was made for this. So I'd do it.
Would it surprise you if I told you that I was a biologist before becoming this?
Really?
Yeah.
What you... Is that someone that deals with plants?
Biologists deal with multiple things, anything organic essentially. I was specifically into making human life more bearable.
What the hell happened to that?
I was quietly dispatched, removed from my position because I didn't want to give my research for military purposes or bioweapons. I wanted to give things for humanitarian purposes. Make other people's lives better, not make them worse through war. And look at me now in a fucking gang war of all fucking places.
Could you make a poison?
Could I make a poison?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It depends if I have the
6.
stuff for it. Sorry, carry on, Ivo.
I mentioned it briefly to 6 since I have some personal ventures with her, and she seems fine with me going on this 6-day venture, so I'm free for it.
Well, we can go with Ivo. Do you have anyone else who's stealth? I don't really... Or espionage? I don't really keep tracks of it anymore, I'm afraid.
There are certainly people in intelligence, but not many in stealth, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think there was either. I think you're the only person that works in disguise at the
Subtlety
moment.
really isn't the notice here, is it?
Yeah, no it's not.
Okay. But we're gonna need people who are smart, subtle, perceptive, good at disguising themselves, good at keeping track, good at following orders, you trust,
Like if anyone has to
and they're not gonna piss me off.
If I remember correctly, the way anyone
Not a hard
referred
list,
to me
right?
before, at least after this happened, they called me Midas.
Tall orders, perhaps, depending on the situation. I guess.
Yeah. And I also have, special touch in the court, so.
Do you want him?
I mean, one of the requirements is whether or not he's pissed you off.
No, just know that I don't work well with teams. Even if I have one.
Neither. Personally, if we're doing a mission together, I prefer we both achieve our objective, diverted, and then meet together in the middle.
Sounds perfect. You're with us, and I
You're not
go
gonna
with you.
fall on me and expect me to carry you, are you?
Pardon?
You're not gonna fall on me and expect me to carry you?
I'm too tall for that.
Hey.
Okay, Val.
Oh, at least someone understands.
Talking smack. Cool it.
Hey there, pleasure to meet you. Name's Buddy Lawyer Man. I will now be representing you and all your associate here.
Someone else.
Yes, pleasure. You might be?
Would be nice to have a medic, but I don't think we have any that can specialize in this kind of stuff.
Again,
Don't really want to take Gus or Cairo. He's a new recruit.
Didn't they just come back from a kidnapping?
I won't have to worry about engineering anything.
Who?
As well.
Fuel maybe.
Cairo.
Yes.
They found Cairo?
So that is your...
Yes, they're back.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Right.
If we... Here's my mentality. If we take a medic, we're expecting to get injured. Don't take a medic, we
We
work
got-
harder, and
Look.
play smarter.
Look, we didn't take a medic last time. And look how many of us got injured?
True.
Hello there, pleasure to meet you. Buddy Lawyer Man.
Yeah, but that was more, you know, confronting than stealthy.
No, you're
Right.
fine. I will now
Trying
be
to
representing
think if we have anyone that's like
associates here.
close, sorry not close, range combatants.
Your leader.
The last medic I worked with tried shutting a garage door and it fell on his neck and he got stuck in a fire.
What?
So, I'm not sure how much of a
Yeah,
boon medics would be.
that's-
I'm not kidding.
I'm kind of in agreement with what you and both you and you have said. Just no medics, just don't get hit, or just don't take any risks. However, fate doesn't tend to be very nice to us when we do that.
It is. Don't gotta do it anytime soon, but we will have to cross that bridge.
Who's that?
Who's who? What?
I know who he is. The one behind.
Hopefully not.
Are you asleep?
Mr. Lawyerman?
Oh,
No, the whisper to the right.
to the right. Oh, they are a techie, I think.
I'm A-okay here, Fuel. So you're
We
good.
might need some of those.
Like I said, Addy.
You
Getting in
want-
through secure doors.
Hmm.
I did say it was a corporation.
Yes, but you're also asking me
also,
to trust them as well as thinking that they're competent. I haven't worked with them
Well, that's
yet.
my like code name, yeah.
We have lost a lot of our techies. All of them are new. I haven't had any missions with them to gauge whether or not they're capable. So I'm working with fresh faces, and I don't think you want to work with fresh faces. I don't want to work with fresh faces, especially on something like this.
That one I don't.
I mean, I just
Sorry, something going on?
I think so for a brief
The
second.
new
we were
chick,
in
or
Yeah.
You're
to the left. That one looks. I'm not sure.
I grow medicinal.
I don't work here.
I work with it, but
Well, I mean,
yeah, I'm not skilled in.
I've seen a lot of faces in my line of
Well, first aid's
business,
pretty
different
common.
associates of associates and
Genuine
whatnot.
medical stuff,
Regardless,
I can provide like
Good to meet you. You already know my name per the talk we had up there. You might be.
I want more milk.
I'm kind of.
I didn't want any more of your mysterious
Oh,
succubus
cool.
milk.
Yeah, it's just a code name. Yeah.
You might be dressing up as
By the way, hi.
a corporate entity.
Regular ass milk. Milk from a cow.
And you may be...
Nice meeting you. Sorry for the rough introduction upstairs. Some people are a bit.
Oh no, it's fine. I just can't help but notice that he said he was using you all, basically. I don't know if you picked up on that.
We're gangsters. We're used to being used for other people. Me, Marcus used us as basically
Yeah,
cannon
but-
fodder and an army. A very equipped army.
And I no longer represent Marcus, nor am affiliated with him, but you're my main priority now, all of you, technically, but
So you're saying that
I don't know
Hollow
if he
has now
fits
has
under
a
the
lawyer
umbrella.
on retainer. Lovely.
yes, 500 credit retainer. Price will go up as things get better.
Easily get some place that can be used.
Anyways,
Naturally.
As things get better, so wait, the better
dressing
it gets,
corporates is
the
easy.
more
Just wear whatever
It might
everyone
take-
else is
It
wearing.
might take a little bit, like of time.
Yes, I'll get
because it's
another
self-picture.
retainer payment, and
Remember?
then
Money for friends, so
because this is
I'll
only good for a year.
I was good at what they're doing. I didn't really have to tell them any orders when
Okay.
Speaking of, I do have that written up.
I went on
It does need
that
to be signed
mission
right
to
now.
the auction house.
That's right. We did get that auction, didn't we?
And
We
also,
did, yeah. What?
What an awful day.
And also,
Yeah,
if there's
a bit
any,
disorganized on
settlements
my
made during
part.
cases, the split is
Again,
60-40.
not very good at
My
giving
client's being
orders or
60.
being a leader, but
Yeah, I can definitely try.
I'm
That's
trying.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Inclined to
like,
disagree.
Split, yeah.
Exactly. You all get funding and credits and whatever.
You know if
else,
Six is
and
here?
I get funding credits and whatever
She
else,
is.
and in the end, it'll probably get
Okay.
at least some of it funneled the same way.
Upstairs in the
That's
office,
something
probably.
you probably build up to suing Kaijin, you know, for damages and whatnot.
Oh,
Last
we're
I
not
saw her was
doing
in
that
the front
anytime
door,
soon.
but
No,
chances
I'm
are
just
she's
saying if
either
there's
by
any other
herself
sort of
talking to
settlements
this
made because
kidnapper or
false
others.
arrests, whatnot.
Wait, she's talking
you
to the
can
kidnapper?
get money from a lot of things.
See,
Probably.
the ZPD is
Pink
no longer a
haired
thing.
girls
We
with
can't really
nothing.
sue them.
Oh, I know.
It's all now. It's all
You
being
rewrote
held in
the
security
book.
now.
I had to spend these last few months rereading their book.
Oh, you're heavy. Yeah, I've been bulking up.
As there always is.
Yeah, apparently. God damn.
Cool.
Look, unlike you, I need to actually build
You've
muscle.
been eating too much.
He said I'm fat.
It might just be another white-haired. Looks similar to another white-haired girl I've seen.
I worked for Figment.
You don't work here.
Ring a bell?
Oh.
Do you mind going with me to get some seeds?
Yeah.
later this week?
Huh.
Did we get
Okay,
that Jimmy contract in
um,
writing, or is that more of a verbal thing?
Jimmy contract? That was more of a verbal thing. That wasn't in writing.
Damn.
Get it in writing.
We don't get things in writing much. We're kind of just, you know, some more organized
We have a
gangsters.
retainer. We now have a retainer. Like maybe we should actually look into that. You know, finalize it.
We'll do documentation for you.
Yeah, sure.
Make things more official. Hell, eventually you could turn this into a legitimate business. I say legitimate. And then I could officially represent all of the Whisperers.
I'm
saying go
not sure
corporate,
about it becoming a
'cause I
legitimate
fucking hate corporate.
business, but no, I know of a person who hates corporates. Are you at least willing to be amicable with them, or do you just Don't deal with them outright.
I deal with them, but I'm not happy about it.
As long as you understand that you just have to deal with it sometimes because it's a necessary thing to do. I know there's one
course.
person here just doesn't want to deal with them at all. Even if it's to our benefit.
Yeah, I will deal with them. I personally, however, refuse to take on megacorp clients. Or any sort of corporate client. They can afford better than me anyways.
Isn't that the pink-haired one we have to kill or something? Or you have to kill? I'm sorry.
Kill?
I don't know.
No one's killing anyone.
Right.
Unless I said you party.
Okay.
So.
You got it sorted?
Yeah.
So I'm lacking information. Why did you do it? If you're the person which I'm thinking.
Rossi. Needed to talk to Mistman to get mana to restore stuff.
Get out of the way. Wait your turn. What's
I don't know.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you kidnap people for Nevrasi for mana? For this mist guy?
Right. No, Nevrasi needed the mana.
We I actually went and wrote it up.
Nevrasi kidnapped them to get the attention of the mist guy.
But did it work?
You wouldn't me just leave it up in your office, hand it to you now?
Yeah.
Could you not just told us?
It'll be up.
We have connections with Nevrasi.
Pockets, so
We could have just.
I'll leave it up there. Is it
Yeah, I don't know why she
the main
wouldn't
office?
just like contacted you guys, but
Exactly.
You know, I did see blueprints of this place.
I think
Whatever,
it's a
me and
ego
Renee.
/ like thrill thing. She's not quite as bad as Maz, but like she's up there.
oh, she's a lunatic.
Could use some fix up.
great for like, a homeless person.
When me and Renee got shot, she told us to leave. And Renee contacted Nev. And we both got taken to Nev.
Anyways.
Wait, you said she.
Just so it is
She
known,
told
I
you to
don't
leave.
just represent
Who
Hollow
told you to
Whispers, I
leave?
represent whole. So literally
Right.
any single other outpost or other whisper that gets into some shit.
Right.
if
So
we can
you were
manage it,
directed
I'll
to
get them out of it.
Nevrasi by
And we might get a little something
Millie.
Renee.
in exchange.
Renee.
you know,
Sorry.
Something to grease the wheels.
Noted.
Well, if 6 is fine with you doing those things, then
They got arrested.
yeah, it's fine. Just.
I see.
Six
how far
made a
back?
decision that she wants me to leave,
and
but
I
she
need
wants you to take me to James. I personally said I didn't want to go to James because James doesn't remember who I am, but she said that that was her final decision. And she
This
said
is
that
the
it was
worst
her
thing
last
I could
kindness.
think to do. Yeah, this is the worst thing I could think to do to her.
Okay, I can still represent in color because people can still hire a criminal lawyer.
Right. James is missing his memory, but I'm pretty sure he will remember you with time.
At least I'm not in public
He doesn't
defender
remember
cases.
me much myself.
Those are shitting.
And even then, I'm pretty sure he's still the same person. If anything, I think he's in a better situation than he was beforehand. So he might even be in a relationship with someone that's probably in a better mindset. Because let's face it, he was not in a good headspace when you two were dating.
The 19 Whispers will not get into trouble this week. You're welcome.
Right. Let me make a phone call or a text. James, if Queen sent a message out to you saying that she is dropping Sonia off at you and you're to take her into custody because she's not welcome in Hollow anymore.
It's also not my place.
Can you meet me at a location?
Seriously? You're lawyers now.
I see you're relaxing on the couch.
Do you also not like
Yes.
lawyers?
Asserting your dominance for a moment.
No, I wasn't T-posing. No, it's
Another guy?
Arms splayed on the
Ego
couch.
shit,
Yes.
right?
Don't worry about it.
No, you good? You good?
He's agreed to it. James, do you have a location?
Oh yeah, Lotus is definitely open. I'm definitely gonna need a drink.
Gonna stand here awkwardly.
I'm texting.
Oh yeah. Like, can I go? Do you still need me?
Calling out the awkwardness is often
You can go.
It is. It is very awkward. I agree.
Yeah. So, it's either been awkward texting someone to deal with this situation.
Why are you always hiding behind? God, no.
Text. Don't fucking mind me.
Right, he's gonna give us a
Need me for
location
anything, or can I
and
go to
you will
Lotus?
meet up with him. However, he's not gonna give us any kind of direct conversation, coordinates to his apartment, so you will be safe then.
Yeah, go.
You'll go and you
Feel
won't.
free to steal the chair.
Well, no you access anymore, I guess.
Come sit down.
Pretty much. It's like, you know, the casa es su casa or something.
Anything fun happened when I was gone? Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not arguing the point that you want to stay. I thought you would.
I just haven't heard Elvish in so long.
Yeah.
They're back.
Yeah.
Are we doing a scene, NS, or are we just gonna say that you're just gonna go and...
Surprisingly, not a lot of bloodshed
What?
today. I'm very proud of all of us.
Oh yeah.
No, I was...
Answered
The raids went really good.
Made a
By the
dog.
by, we went to this like anti-whisperer raid, and we got the.
What?
We
Why are you
convinced
so
Cajun
trained?
Tower to put down
Twice
the raid, and we kind of got to like work with them, so it looks really good PR-wise that like the tower is kind of backing.
Can you test something?
Or backing us up,
Can you give me your hand?
not the rioter people.
Or maybe your other hand. Can I have your other hand?
What the fuck did you?
Do not do that.
You
Do
fucker.
not do that.
Why not?
I got kidnapped by them, and you don't want to know the freaky shit they did in front of me while I was.
Well, they can
handcuffed
fucking
in
do
the
it,
middle
fuck
of
freaky shit and keep me out of it. Look, what you and Lily get up to, keep me out of it. I don't care what kind of kinky shit you fucking do.
Who's Lily? What is
girlfriend.
happening?
Anyway, we need to pick one more person. We can go.
One more. Millie, you probably keep more attention to it than I do. Do we have anyone that's good with...
I want to go. I'm going on the bounty.
No, you need to stay here to make sure things stay fine.
I don't think your minigun screams subtlety.
We need
Queen
subtlety.
doesn't think you're good enough.
It's not that.
Fine, Millie. She doesn't think you're good enough. That's what she's saying.
She has a minigun.
Too big. Too large.
Fine, you
very
can take
loud.
it, but it's on you.
Calling me fat?
No. Yeah. Have you seen the silent Scooby-Doo moments?
How's your face, Maria? I mean, you might have seen the ad.
Fish.
Yeah.
If you want, NS,
Bus
I can literally say this is sorry, she's dropped off and everything else. We don't have to do a scene, it's up to
Why
you.
don't you smile for me, huh? You little goon.
Hey.
Fucking goblin. Why don't you give me that little goofy ass, stupid
It's a
little
fucking
smile?
riot on an den of criminals. Well,
NS aside, are we waiting for you or are we going to go ahead with it?
History.
God damn
Oh,
it.
What the fuck is happening?
So,
You don't like my smile?
that was back in the
No.
day, though, when he allegedly ran the Whispers.
Be nice. Tell her you like it or she'll cry.
Right. Jinx.
You're leaving?
Yeah,
Still around, wasn't hiding.
she's leaving soon.
I decided to extend another offer to the
Kiss
firm.
yourself. in the
James is moving to a
Residents
location.
of the Hollow Direct.
We'll get a message whenever he's ready.
Next thing you know, she's gonna jump out another fucking
You're
window.
all my clients.
She just mentioned she had a girlfriend. I thought Pride Month was over.
See ya.
Take care.
Alright.
She's
track
just
record?
trying not to look now because
Are you sure of your choice?
No, not at all.
No, not you.
yeah, it's gonna be you and
No,
her and me.
you're.
And...
You sure you have a choice with Jinx?
Oh yeah. I absolutely think this is the worst thing I could do with her. I think if I shot her ass, that would be the easiest thing I could do in a heartbeat.
Oh,
right.
I'm about 37 now, 38, something like that. Been practicing since I was 20 something. How much do you?
In that case,
Nice. So what?
I can think of
you
something.
two, me, him.
are you actually?
I wanna
Are you
hear
actually
what
going?
You think? You're a freak. Yeah, I'm gonna go. This is like the dream team, right?
Have a knife. Remember this?
As long as you don't cause any problems, it should be fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
I have faith
Are
in
you-
you. Look, you have a minigun.
You? That was you? That was
A
me.
million.
You have a.
Just making sure I was on the right one.
You have a minigun.
Sorry, I just didn't want.
Or nah.
It's loud.
Yeah.
I just got dipped.
I'm not too sure what else you can provide.
But-
Other just being loud.
One of the bullets will probably.
Are you a
hit him.
techie?
Apparently, you know, giant world-ending tsunami
No.
is like way more important than that, and then
I'm
the
a
authorities were kind of busy.
punch him,
And then
man.
the whole shit was there was like a deal. With
You were the worst for this mission. You don't have range.
Hold on. You would
You don't
think,
have
you
any
would think,
text
but you
though?
remember, Queen. You remember in that alley when we were
You
all
gotta whistle.
talking, and you said, "You can't hit shit. I'm a better sniper than you." And then you handed me the gun, and I shot out the
She
exact
has a
window you
point.
told me to shoot out. And then you
Don't
do
don't
that.
even.
She
Don't
does have
even
a
give her
point.
credit for that.
Okay, the thing is, you
That
don't.
was luck.
I
need your-
nailed the shot.
You need your
and I'll do
own
it
gun.
again.
You need your own gun. You can't
Nice
just
to meet you,
use
buddy lawyer man. And you
veils.
Yes.
Save it for your girlfriend.
Yes, kids, go.
I remember the action of everything more than the name.
Right, either me, you,
I'm gonna
and
take care of the kids.
6, I guess.
Can I?
Yeah, Sullivan's
Six.
in charge. Yeah.
If I get you a sniper for the mission, will you be able to use it
Yeah,
to defend you?
I'll shoot it, sure.
I should have aimed high, you know.
A really big one.
Neck
Give me
something.
That's what I'm good with, you know?
Enjoy, James. Finally, you two can get back together. Holy shit. Oh.
No, you'll probably get the same one I have.
I'm gonna
Have you said all your goodbyes?
We're gonna use
Jinx?
binoculars, and you're gonna be our spotter as well. That's what you get.
Do you still need me? It might be a bit, but I'll come back.
I've
I'm dropping her off.
Are we? Yeah. Are we leaving right now? Is this like it? Are we
Yes,
going?
it's at
All right,
6.
let's go.
I need to.
We-
Go. And
I need to
we
drop her
a
off.
medic. Yes, we're gonna drop her off.
Okay.
Yeah. She's gonna come with us when we go. We'll drop her off on the way.
Understood.
I don't know what they're saying.
I'm missing up with
Shouldn't we
James.
bring a medic?
No.
No. Medic makes an expectation of failure.
I can know what to.
Oh my god, that's savage.
Or if you want to make up a story to feed me.
Disband the med squad. We don't need them anymore.
Hello?
I'm moving a seat. I'm moving a seat. Sorry.
How about a texture?
I see.
Stop talking.
You don't want a techie?
I did need one, but there's no good techies.
Cairo, do you have any headache medicine?
I did ask about them.
And I need
they
to
said they
talk
didn't
to
want to
you.
take anyone.
Am I being added to this mission
Gus.
solely to bump up the average
Gus.
height?
Give them some
Headache medicine, please.
in your med kit.
Yeah, I can do.
That was a stun round.
It should be
Good
in your
luck,
med
stay
kit.
safe.
Thanks for pretending. I'll get jammed.
Did you give him my shit back, by the way?
Yes.
They would be useful,
Oh, okay. Well then.
but a smaller team would be.
So wait, what do you need?
Headache medicine.
Are you okay?
Something for
About
my
right.
headache.
Strong painkillers. I don't know. You gonna go on a mission?
Just whatever. My head hurts. I need something.
Okay.
for-
I'm just.
What?
Alright. Here.
What?
Do we want a
Biker was,
techie or do we want to just run with more people?
Biker was out of sorts.
Pat on the back.
You're the one who's
So you gotta pick.
you're proposing the mission.
Your team
You
captain,
said
you gotta
4
pick.
people. How
No,
many
no,
is
Your
it?
team captain. Four people? Okay, 4 people.
I mean,
Four-
your
no,
boss
let's-
convinced
let's-
me.
No, let's do it. 4 people. If it's 4 people, it's 4
Are you
people.
sure?
It's 4 people.
We're just,
Yeah,
we're just
no, it's
shooting
Just 4
someone.
people. Why are you
How
over here?
fucking
Go
hard
back
can
to
it
what
be?
you were doing.
You're dismissed.
For you. 2.
Gus,
3.
Yes.
Medication, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, you.
Oh my goodness. What is fucking over already?
Tie up?
Are you the leader?
No, I just
Oh, okay.
Just would have killed you by
It's a
now.
habit.
You would have missed.
It's fine.
Understood.
She's very official, I guess you could say.
I'm confused. We've gone over this a couple times. Who's going on the mission?
We're up in the room as well. Pleasure to meet
The
you.
trio and you. The trio and the trio.
Alright, I have coordinates for where I'm meeting up with James. Are we going now, or am I going with James first?
Yeah, let's peace out. Do your James thing. I'll go get a drink at a bar or something. You
long
do
story.
whatever you're gonna do.
I washed
Say
my
goodbye
hands
to your wife
about
or something.
I have time.
We'll all meet up and.
Goodbye, wife.
Bye, wife.
Sure.
Alright. Again.
Come on, Jinx. Let's go.
There's so much like backstory and shit I need to.
I hope you're fine riding on motorcycles.
Oh, I thought you walked into me.
I'm fine with that.
I heard you say yeah, bitch, so I said yeah, bitch.
Take it.
Do I look like the type of person that needs camping?
I need to grab my rifle as well as my poncho, so just give me a second.
Sad, pathetic, depressed little
Mm-hmm.
bitch. Talking about depressing things, so I was just saying, where's your...
Come on, let's go.
Sorry, no, my bad, I didn't. Said too much.
Are we taking public transportation
I'm
again, or are
saying
we
you
taking
have no bitches.
own vehicles?
If you didn't pick that one up.
Are we taking?
That's some white hair.
Are we taking public transportation?
No
Val?
woman Riz.
I don't have a car, so.
So I guess we are taking public transportation. Great.
Right, let's ride the public rail with a minigun.
You can take one of the trucks here.
Don't tell anybody.
Helmet.
Don't tell anybody.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And they both look.
Bart? What?
And give me your hand.
Yeah.
Any other one? Uh-huh.
You get your honey back. You fucking happy now?
Yeah!
Hope you like pink hair, or you know, she looks like Mira and Nikki have an ass.
I'll get over it. She's close enough. She's close enough. You know, she's a little bit psycho.
Let's hope she's not yandere. Or you know, I suppose you can't really die. You just a fucking
She pulled a
head.
gun on Sean. She pulled a gun on Sean when Sean pointed a gun at him. What do you mean she's not yandere?
What is going on with you, bro?
Bro,
Hey.
I asked for death.
Are we killing you?
No, you better not be. If I see Whispers swapping in an alleyway, I'm dipping.
It's not what I wanted, so.
Hey, NS.
Anyways, experience.
Yeah, what's up?
I looked this bitch in the eyes and I said, you know what? I'm gonna make NS depressed.
Why am I the one that has to deal with this? Why am I the one that has to deal with this?
That's your
Why
goal,
am I the one?
man. That's your fucking goal.
That's true. By the way, if I see any of you actually pull up, I'm fucking killing you.
No,
You shouldn't
God
be.
no. Hell no.
No, she would tell them to wait, and she'll go to the place
I
herself.
love how I introduced my fucking girlfriend into the Whisperers, and I was like, okay, bye. Drugs or something, I guess.
Let me see what maps I got for this.
Cooking meth or something. Shut up.
Jesus, chill at me.
Woman speaking. Woman moment.
Real woman speaking. I hate women.
Why are you here?
Because I am dropping a map.
Get out.
God
Okay.
damn. Couldn't let you go without making you depressed one more time.
Huh?
Couldn't let you go without making you depressed one more time.
What map are you dropping?
It'd be
Yeah.
too easy to shoot you.
That's just it.
I don't want to kill anybody. I just want to make them so sad they kill themselves.
Nothing's actually happening.
That was originally what her
I was
plan
roped into
was
this. I don't
walking
even
in,
know what
was
we're
just
doing
walk
for the
in,
mission.
Get shot, and go
Will
on.
probably
But
be
then
explained
Alex and Kyle were
throughout
just
it.
like, no,
Basically, we're
I'm going to
assassinating
make
a
sure you either
target,
stay here or
and we
you
need
run.
people who
And I'm
can
like,
scout and
please.
surveillance and I don't know. I know. Here's the target. Take 2 people. We go on mission. Hopefully we don't fucking die.
Hell no. Hell no.
You fucking roped me into this, you bitch. You were like, there are people in the lobby that need disguises.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
like,
I literally heard him
okay.
talking about disguises, and I was like, oh, this
the
is like
B
the
plot is
perfect...
calling. I need to pick up.
What do you mean B-plot? You're about to go on the triple A.
If
There's
James
gonna be
goes find over the
explosions
fuck.
and sniper shit.
Am I about to be the villain?
No. Well, I mean, maybe. You can be.
Yeah, I don't really have much confidence in this team.
Let's see. What?
Matcha, you're just female pink-haired snake. You got the eye patch, just with the outfit. You're just snake.
Yes, I am Snake.
I have a map.
So, when did you ask your girlfriend to like?
Don't go to that portal. Do not go to that fucking portal. Holy shit. Oh my god.
It's public.
Oh mama.
So imagine like
Alright,
getting your
don't go to that
girlfriend to
portal. Yeah,
cosplay
what's up?
as Snake.
Honestly, I'm into it. Do you know how much of an ass Snake has?
Oh my
What?
god, are you gonna go to the park where you got fucked?
No, that was different point. That's different point.
Okay, that would be so fucking funny. I'm gonna get off VR. Have
Come
fun
on,
being
Sa.
depressed little babies.
Kept you waiting, huh? Wait a minute. I know what this place is. I know what this place is. This is my home. This is my future. This is where I'll end up. In Punishing Grey Raven.
It is. Yeah, exactly. Funnily enough, there's actually a reason why I actually picked this map now that I thought about it.
Is there?
Yeah, there is. There's a funny reason for this one.
Funny he reason.
Yeah, there is a more reason why he's here.
Time to die, both of you. I'm kidding.
Do that and I suplex you. Dumb bitch. What are you, just being Sam?
How is this Jet? This is Raiden. This is the armor breaker, you dummy. Fucking.
What are you, just being Sam? Okay. So, the context for this map is... This is a indoor park, obviously.
you would have gone down multiple different alleyways, probably, most to get here. This is a very much secluded spot. And that's pretty much it. There's no hassle, there isn't really anyone around.
So where are we entering from?
So, probably from either the sides or from the gate. I'm gonna be down there. So you can start whenever.
So we'll probably start over here then. Yeah, well, ooh, wait, there's, okay, well, we'll say we came from here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. How do we know when he's ready?
That's a good question.
We'll give him, like, into 22. Yep, this is a Punishing Grey Raven map. It's a very nice map. Are you ready? Cards up in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I've got things to do, and I'm sure you do as well. I'm not too sure what your relationship was like with James after the incident happened, but I hope you guys have a happy life. And I know he doesn't remember you, but I say give it time. He might do eventually. And I hope you both take care of each other.
Of course.
Hey.
Hi.
I want to ask what happened? This is okay.
Six decided to allow her to leave. I'm not too sure the decision as to why it was made, but I know the reasons. Do you want to explain, or do you want me to explain?
I can. Happen is I was part of a group called the Disconnected that was trying to take down Victor Strange. They got found out. All of us that were part of it had to leave. Me and someone else had come back. We were taken originally to Nevrossi by Renee. That is who Renee called. Nev asked us to kidnap 2 mage people. We did. And it was so that she could talk to the Mist Man so that they could make deals to get stuff like mana, Sean. No one got hurt or injured, but
Basically, a problem with miscommunication. If you were told, nothing would probably have happened. But at the same time, I think... I think Six decided on this because... breach of trust, panic, and maybe she's just trying to give it to Sonya. Especially considering, wow, both of the pasts are strange. I think this is the best option. No one dies. People get to live a retired life.
This Disconnected. Was Danny a part of it?
yes.
Ridiculous. Right. You're with me now. Thanks for bringing her here.
You're welcome. I have things I need to do, so as much as I would like to stay in chat, I can.
I know. Keep yourself safe. Really?
Yeah. Again, take care of each other. For the best. Perhaps he can find some happiness. Maybe get the life he always wanted. Very true. Very true. He always looks.
Within the gang life, but surprisingly, it doesn't. surprisingly, it's actually gotten worse now that I've not been a part of the gang life. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she was quiet, and that's why she was asking Sonia to or Jinx to take care of James. This was difficult, Queen. Saying something that she could never have.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be honest. Still have not much everything right with me. And remembering's really hard, but
Millie played this off in a very particular way, but she said one time something that showed why she really did this. I'm doing something nice for someone who means more to me than you would ever know. As in, like, something nice to James or something nice for
do
Queen?
you know that I'm mostly synthetic now? Like, I'm like full George. Yeah, yeah.
I saw you many months ago and you were all synthetic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been making bail. Kind of weird having a mostly synth body. And at some points I'm more fleshy. Like, after the day that you saw a little fleshy, but hey.
Yeah, I don't think that was the case. Like, Queen was just like, this makes no sense, right? But at the same time, it was like, it was nice. Queen did pick up on it, but she appreciated, you know, that you didn't kill her. Because at the same time, Queen, you know, if Queen chased after Jinx, she wouldn't know it's Sonya, right?
I can imagine.
Unless because things were explained or her disguise was given up.
I kind of mentally lost
So
myself. I still feel mentally
she would probably have
lost.
just killed Jinx without any kind of second chances. But if she found out that she's Sonya, she wouldn't be able to kill it. Wouldn't be able to kill Sonya because of, well, James. So
I get that.
I know that,
That's
you know,
someone
feeling that
who's
sentiment.
lost as well. We can find a way out together.
Of course.
Cheesy, isn't it? I've gotten really good at that. I blame Sean. Even though I miss him, I blame Sean. I blame Sean a lot for a lot of my problems. I think it's that. You know what? Everything that happened in the past few months, let's solve it with a hashtag blame Sean. And then from now on, like, we could say hashtag blame Millie.
You can't blame Sean, he's just trying his best, man.
Yeah?
I
Yeah?
mean, I don't know. I'm really confused about Millie right now, and I guess I'll figure that out in my mind some point later.
It's a one giant complicated mess where I will say it should have ended with me having choked out Millie and like having actually killed her on that floor like months ago. But here we are. Or that, or she has killed me. But
Yeah, it's the same thing with like when Queen saw Lucky, right? He's like a artifact from a
large convoluted
time long
mess
gone.
that doesn't have a simple answer.
To better times. Now it's just like
Did you?
it's just old people with old wounds, and yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
I almost got fucking killed by him today.
Oh yeah, yeah. What do you
One
want?
of
Do
the
you? Do you?
people I took was his girlfriend.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, I'll pull up, you know, fisticuffs, you know, probably get torn apart because it's my day. I don't Toku didn't get me any, cybernetic upgrades besides the fucking body. But, I would have done it fisticuffs. But you know what? Now that you told me that it's because you kidnapped his girlfriend, congratulations! Darwin Award!
Yeah.
What year is it? I don't know what year it is this year. Yeah, Darwin Awards.
It's
That's how you get
bittersweet
yourself-
for
it's
Queen,
a
right?
80% speed
She saw
run.
this and she's just like,
80% speed run.
there is a happy ending out of this. And she had a
Yeah?
felt, bitterness because it's like,
Well, I got held at gunpoint on my way walking in. Gus stepped
I
in
coulda had
front, and
this.
then the same thing happened again with bikers.
and it's more like, obviously Millie is something that she's focusing on as well now,
Okay.
but it's like,
Alright,
it's
so
just
maybe it was a good
flashback
thing
back to
that I
Queen
didn't trust
with
anything
King.
Queen and said we meet here. Because I'll be honest, I probably would have been able to get him kicked out of the apartment, but then I would have to fix my room, and I don't want to fix my room. That costs money. I don't have money right now. I mean, I do have money.
this is actually good for like Queen and Millie as well,
see him
because
phone
Queen's
wallet?
seeing that Millie is not just,
And he opens it up,
you know,
and he's like a meager amount of
too
credits.
far gone. She does want
Yeah,
things to be good.
Don't ask questions. No
Yeah,
one answers
six let
you.
Millie decide her fate.
Okay.
I think
You know
on the
what?
journey,
I don't wanna know.
on the journey to the
Okay,
mission,
well,
whenever
I'm
it's like,
sure
you know,
Sophia.
by it when it's just them two, Queen will say to Millie, like, she was
kind
thank
of
Millie
mechanical
for
body.
making this decision.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Like the reason why she asked Millie if this is her,
Okay,
like,
you
this was her decision,
Because I
this
sure
was her
hope
decision.
so. Because if they haven't, I'm going to cry because that means I'm going to have to run, and I don't feel like running. It takes too much effort to run. Sick. All right, we're gonna go to this exit because I'm assuming you guys are that entrance.
The raids.
Do you want to get noodles? I probably can't afford much. We could get noodles. Are you sure? I don't think that's very gentlemanly of me for you to pay.
No, I can pay for noodles.
I could pay. Do you want? I could pay. I could pay. Alright, I'm paying. We're going.
Oh my god. Okay.
And see.
Yeah, when, yay, a bittersweet scene, something that Queen would never get. With King anyway.
Cope, Steve, Maud, get over it.
You know what? You little fucking bitch.
Yeah?
I do act to kind of see you and just go, nah, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. You know, Cope, Seed, Mold. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. She just fucking killed you and Sonya at the same time. You know, fucking.
Explain what happened to Danny. Explain what happened to Danny. Quick, throw yourself against the wall and kill her. Go, kill her. Kill her for me. I can't kill her. Go,
No.
kill her for me.
I'm defeated. Oh.
Damn. Yeah. I got my honey.
Okay, I don't know what happened to Danny myself. That day was completely fucked. So, you know, I can't explain that.
Danny was trying to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Scully. I mean, Sonya knows everything on what happened
Tries
to
her
Danny 'cause
regrets, yeah.
he told her what he was going to do, and then she watched. She kind of saw what was happening, but she didn't get to see in the dark who was doing what. But
Mm.
basically, they thought that this EMP was a bomb, and that it was a bomb that Danny set off. But no, it was Renee that set off a bomb in the
Oh, I
office.
see. So Renee kind of got Danny killed then, in a way. Fuck. That's fucked.
This also only happened today because Renee dragged Sonya into working with Nev Rossi, and she's like, I don't think this is a good idea, and this is what it came to.
Renee, that's it. I'm fucking kidding, Renee. Where the fuck is she? Where's the bitch? I'm fucking.
That doesn't solve my problem with the whispers, but you know what? When he finds that out, his level of distrust goes down a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Go on, pick a fight with Dawn. Pick a fight with Dawn. I wanna go sicko mode. I'm kidding.
Do it. I'll tell you to fucking fuck up some whispers, because how much How many whispers are there that he even cares about right now?
I think the only whisper that Queen cares about at the moment is like Millie. It's debatable whether or not she cares about Lucky because of the whole thing that went wrong, and Lucky's just being unwilling to just let it go.
No, Lucky should have finished the job. I don't know why Lucky didn't. What a fucking loser. He should have finished the job.
Oh,
should
no,
have killed Millie too while he was at it.
No, fuck you.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Anyways, I'll send you fucking DMs about what the fuck's going on with his fucking appointment.
Okay.
Yeah, but Renee for the bomb.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna walk in and get shot immediately, but then fucking Gus and Kyra are just like, no, you can't die. We're gonna make sure you either run or you stay here. And I'm like, guys, stop.
I'm so like Gus confuses Queen so much. He literally is like, fuck everyone, fuck this, fuck that. And he's just like, no, we need to make sure these people are fine. It's like, what the fuck is your fucking mind? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want to kill someone? Do you want to do something? Or do you just want to like save everyone? It's just like, I am so confused. What is going on anymore?
Yeah. What's going on? I don't care. I got my best. I got my good outcome. I got my good ending. Just kidding.
Yeah,
There's no good endings for right now. It's a good checkpoint.
You literally got your good end. Don't say fucking checkpoint. You got your fucking good ending. You got your fucking waifu. You got your honey back. Every time you would show up on my stream, you said my honey, and this is like, okay, you fucking.
Look. Come on. Come on.
What am I looking at?
What?
Yeah, look.
Look. I don't know what you're talking about. I think this is lies and slander.
Okay, Mr. Lies and Slander. Okay.
Oh, that's great. That means I actually have someone to pull me around when my body fucks up. That's great. That's perfect.
I need to figure out if Sonia would have destroyed her phone or not after the message she sent to disconnect it. She told them that she couldn't handle what was going on anymore and that she was just gonna leave. She thought that she was gonna die, so she said goodbye.
Yeah.
He probably, honestly, James, after they go to the noodle shop, he would have asked for a phone and he would have just crushed it in his hand. Yeah.
I'll be at the meet back on Sunday.
Like, oh.
I won't be there for Saturday. It's too early for me.
And then he pulls out his wallet and goes like, wait, hold on. I'm not paying for it. I have backups. It will probably be like some last gen phone that he picked up for a birthday.
If Danny's alive, she will just be like, I'm happy. Right? As happy as Queen can be, because she's a fucking miserable cow.
Look. There's some things happen. There's some spicy things that's gonna be happening when it comes to James's opinions of the Whisperers, but you know, let's not talk about that.
Yeah, spoilers.
There's already riots. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like, how interesting. Oh, how intriguing. Hey, I kinda don't want to see these fucking green beans anymore. Fuck these guys. These guys kinda suck. Unfortunately, I have people in the green beans that I kinda care about, so, and they don't suck as much. So, that's great and all. Yeah, that's you, bitch.
What were you? I was
Someone
completely
in the
lost
green
in it.
beans that I care about.
Really? You care
Someone
about
in the
me?
green beans
You
that
care
James
about me?
cares about, and
You care about me, so
yeah.
why'd you hurt me? Why'd you hurt me with your decisions? If you cared about me, you wouldn't hurt me with your decisions.
Go. I'm never wrong. Name one time I've been wrong. See, no one can tell me a time I've been wrong.
I'm so ready to play fucking the original Pilgrims music for Dawn. I'm so fucking ready.
Yeah? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Queen's disguise for Nevrossi. Because she's technically like a lackey or like a, I don't know what it is. I need to remind me about it. But basically, she's gonna do things for Nevrossi. Go on, basically be like a third party on missions that people need to encounter. But this would be like with different Magitech stuff. So yeah, Queen would be well, Dawn would be stronger than Queen. Yeah. We're still kind of hashing things out. Oh, Remy said you're welcome, by the way.
Tell what do I gotta
yeah.
say to you, Remy?
Yes, Dave?
Fuck you, don't come to SoCal.
Oh, what if she did? What if she did? What if she did, huh? What if she did?
That's a problem, because then I'm gonna have to warn my friends that I'm bringing down a feral lesbian to my friend group, and that's gonna be a problem.
Let me finish Dawn first, and then we'll see about it. You do, yeah. Let me just post a dog emote.
That's crazy. Did I ask? Okay, yeah. So I need to tell you some stuff, Matcha. But after that, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I'll just DM it later because that takes effort. Well, I don't know why my trackers aren't working, but that's hard because I haven't charged them and it sucks. But you know, whatever.
And Dave said you smell.
Tell Dave he's talking shit for someone in kissing distance.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't think he is. Cause he's through my stream at the moment, so yeah.
Where's the chat? Where's the chat?
There you go. You got kissed.
Chat's been buzzed.
Spookin said that you smell of burnt batteries.
Well, someone had to. Oh, look, you're gonna have to get over that smell, okay? I'm sorry you're living with me now.
Yeah. Do you not know that Toku has custody over James on weekends, or is it weekdays? And then Cecil has custody over weekends.
Yeah, check it out. Yeah.
Your boyfriend is basically treated like a fucking like custody child. How do you feel?
How do you feel about that?
You're literally a mechanical digital potato that's just been handed down like hot potato. Like,
I'm just gonna hear about this and be like, this makes sense. This definitely makes sense.
ah yes, I'm living the life with James.
I'm being betrayed as we speak. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up.
Anyway, I'm gonna end my
being
stream and
betrayed like
stuff.
Yeah.
Got the whole squad laughing. Also tell him Zombie says he sucks at Val. Oh, Dave said that Zombie said you suck at Valorant.
Tell Zombie that they're talking mad shit for someone in kissing distance.
Don't end. Okay, are you up for us doing squats?
Wait, we're doing squats?
Look, Nichi literally was like, hey, I just got here, don't turn off the stream. And I was like, I was just about to get off.
Okay, we're going to do squats. Alright, come on. Alright, how many squats you gotta do?
Alright, Dave, have a good one, good night. How many squats do you need to do? I did 30 already, I need probably need to do another 30, or probably even more than that. I don't really want to do squats because it's actually really hot in my room right now, but if the chat requests it, there
Here
gets
we are.
it. Go to
Here we are.
Where's it be?
Hey, chat, have you heard of this very cool
Go in.
roleplay called
Go in. Go in. Go in. I fucking scream. Ah. Endeavor. Yeah, Endeavor.
This is very cool roleplay called Endeavor, where it's an Orc Knights based roleplay. And I
Inspired.
play a character that's Orc Knights inspired. Yeah, sorry, wrong word. But you know what I mean. I play a very cool character that has trauma because Remy made me give trauma to the character.
And I'm playing a character that's basically Calcit, but she's a Caranta, which is a horse person, but when she uses her skill, she turns into a unicorn. Because unicorns, I mean, they do exist in Arcnights, there's only one, but I think it's better to kind of be like, you know, unicorns are myth and legend. When you see my character, it's like, wait, is she actually a unicorn? Is she the myth, the legend, the unicorn? Right?
It's and they're an ice unicorn, so we're fire and ice.
Right.
Also, I got called basic for doing someone with fire, so it's kind of sad.
And it's kind of event that I give him depression in every timeline. Alright, 1 second. I'm not sure if I have a drink. Oh, I do.
That shit, it is in the.
Huh?
I see that Remy said it is a canon event that she pulls up, gives me depression in every timeline. And all I gotta say to that is Ligma balls.
Ines definitely plays someone based off Lapland. No, he's not gonna play fucking Lapland. Are you kidding me? His cat is not fucking Lapland.
Why? Why would he say that?
Because Lapland's a fucking badass. That's not squatting. He's not squatting. Yeah, Ennis is not a baddie, so he can't play Lapland. He's a damsel in distress.
What do you mean I can't play a badass? What do you mean?
Okay, I should be more specific. A mentally deranged badass.
What do you mean I can't do that? Are you questioning my skill as a role player? Hello? I don't like getting stepped on. Why are you stepping on me?
Steppies. You can't play a cutesy, wholesome character. My voice doesn't lend it to me, and Ennis can't be a baddie. We all have strong suits. So what is Ennis' strong suit, huh? Playing the...
Yeah, what is my strong suit?
Playing the crackhead.
What is my strong suit, huh?
Thing that's bouncing over the walls. Roniku. I'm not worried about him being a baddie. I need him to squat. Oh, Ronin just said being cringe is your strong suit. We all have strong suits. Remy said huge little brother energy. That's your strong suit. Apparently.
Honestly, I could do that. Actually,
It isn't a strong suit for NS. Yeah, why are you swinging at me for NS? What the fuck? Kind of fucked up. You good? You having problems there, Chief? Right. You guys ready to squat? Huh?
Hi.
Are you having problems? Your internet playing up? There we go. Oh, he crashed.
many slots? Going 400. It's crazy.
Huh? I don't know how many spots I'm doing.
I'm gonna do like 60.
I will probably just do 60.
I fucking love Hey.
You not have your mic fucking up, please? Yeah, your initial starting for not speaking rather than not surprised. Is he good? He's fucking dying. What the hell is wrong with him? Oh, I'm feeling it. Holy shit. It's too hot for this. It is far too hot for this. I'm not doing an extra 15. I've already done 60 here. I'll do another 30 and that's it. I'll do some more tomorrow. Good night, Nietzsche. Sleep well.
Sue's ISP. When
Fine.
and I'll give you.
I love you too as well, Nietzsche.
But
There you
please
go.
calm down.
Pretty sure I said that. You've blocked your fan? So what was your computer? What's happening with your computer? No, what the fuck? I literally said I love you. What the fuck? Shut up.
I hate Nietzsche. Go away.
You hate Nietzsche?
Not a fan of Nietzsche. Nietzsche hates me though. Ugh.
You can't say that. You can't say you hate Nietzsche.
I don't. Alright, that was my other 15 before I crashed. Time for another 30. Whoa.
Oh my goodness, my legs.
Yeah? Oh, poor mama.
I go for 75 because I did say the group wraps to 150, so.
Okay, I'll fucking catch up then. Shit.
You're only 15 behind, shut up. Hey, look, I selected 75 on there, so. Yeah, we literally did 120 like last week, guys. If we can do 120, we can do 75. Besides, I need to, you know, reduce the amount of squats we're doing because, you know, you guys are you're exhausted.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have taken my shirt off. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh my god. More, he hasn't done getting in shape.
Shut the fuck up. I used to do shot put.
That's what Ronan said.
But you're right, I am out
Ronan
of
said
shape.
that.
I am out of shape. I let myself go.
That set hurt, Spookin? Yeah. I can feel it on my end.
Yeah.
Arkeen's feeling it as well. If you're feeling it, it means you're doing it right. It means you're doing well. Let's just hope I don't get any internal bruising or bleeding while doing these. So, I think I might have done it a bit too hard on Sunday, like last Sunday. Sorry, when I think Monday or Tuesday, I ended up having this very big bruise just above my knee. And I'm not too sure if that was like me pushing myself too hard. I had like internal bleeding because the medication I'm taking probably does something to my body and makes me very easy to bruise. So I'm just wondering if that caused the issue. Yeah, I'm good now. I didn't really feel the bruise. It's just that it was there, and it was like a kind of like a deep bruise. I'm feeling it. I'm going out my chair. Fuck you, Remy.
Hey.
Eat the bruise?
You need to do squats. Hey, you need to do squats, just 15 more.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. How did I... What? How did I... Oh, my body did a weird thing.
Eye level.
Okay.
Feel the burn. Think about the great ass you'll get when you finish your squats. Imagine how toned you would be. Athletes are in. If you're in shape, you're a baddie. Oh, you're shaking, I could tell. Nice!
I had to do the extra one because I bugged out. Oh my legs! Oh.
You too?
Remy's just watching this with Queen squats. Damn fucking right. Maybe I should have taken like a side angle of the camera so you guys could see to the side. Get that bumper.
Don't be one of those streamers. Don't be that streamer. Don't be that kind of streamer where you just show the ass.
No, it's from the side, dummy. The side.
That's showing the ass. What do you mean?
No, showing the ass would be if it's behind.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dying. I guess a little bit.
Can't counterpoint being that streamer.
This is what I gotta tell you at me. Shut the fuck up. You don't have. Actually, your month is over, so I can say whatever I want now.
Fairness, you're part of the month, dummy.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know fucking bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, just because I'm straight and would kiss Dave.
No, you're bisexual. You even fucking said this yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so straight it hurts.
Okay, chat. I didn't do. Did I cash in the 60 squats? I know I haven't cashed in the 75.
You know, maybe you should be smart and limit the squats to
I have. I've limited so that you can only cash in 4 times of 15 every time I stream. They literally said to me, right, if I were to stream me doing games instead, they wouldn't do it as much. And they fucking did it anyway.
Yeah? That's how you limited it too.
Honestly, I feel like that might be... I might have to limit to the 2. Oopsie daisy. Just don't fucking oopsie daisy me.
Because otherwise they'll build up.
Basically, every time I stream, is literally doing a full set of four sets of 15 repetitions, which is like, oh, it's good, but at the same time, I stream like sometimes twice a day, based upon like roleplay stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say probably 45 per.
Yeah. Yeah, and it builds up. Yeah.
My legs.
Yeah, you too.
I mean, it was easier than last time, but it's like,
It's so not good.
yeah, I don't have a fan, so fuck you guys. I'm literally just having to just hope my balloon gets cooler. Yeah.
Have you considered getting water?
My water is like lukewarm because it's been in my room for like the entire day.
Get cold water.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. But yeah, chat, how have you been? I hope you guys watched. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Got a shitty fan which is blowing warm air. You hate my chat? I think my chat's awesome. How can you say that about my chat? Also, not to mention you're part of the chat, dumbass.
I hate your chat.
I can't believe you self-hate. You only hate it because Remy's there. I see how it is. You're just sexist. You don't like women.
Yeah, that's right. I hate women.
Spookin', I'll make you moderator just so you can ban Hennes. I'm kidding. Oh, thank you, Arcane.
What the
I appreciate
fuck?
the nice words, the compliments.
Any Remy haters here?
I think it's only you.
What the fuck? How? What do you mean going to be me? Oh, Remy, that reminds me. There's something that has occurred, and it's a tragedy. I might or might not have started playing League of Legends again.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, Remy, wanna join us in League? Wait, you're playing League and you didn't invite me?
Yeah.
You fucking asshole.
Ronan, I know you're a League fiend, Ronan, but come on, chill.
League of Legends, LOL, stands for, yeah, lots of LOLs. Lots of L, sorry. Right, wait.
That's not true.
You ass?
You're actually lying to me.
What the fuck? Wait,
No, I didn't.
you didn't even invite me? What the fuck? You guys are fucked up.
No. So last time was you asking me if I wanted to play League. So I asked Ronan if he wanted to play League. I did not ask. No, you're gaslighting me. Okay, that's because Q asked me on stream.
It says I.
No, you're gaslighting me.
Why? I can't believe you just asked to play League of Legends but say you hated it the entire time.
Because I hate League of Legends.
I was hoping you would say no. He's got you there. He's got you there. Anyway. And it's just for that another 15 spots.
I can't. I don't wanna. I'm already sitting. I'm too tired.
Yeah. Alright, champ. It's that time thank you very much, everyone who stopped by to watch. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope it was all good and enjoyable for you. But yeah, if you like the stream, if you like what you saw today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, let you know when I go live again next. In the chats right now, we have thanks to NS posting the command. We have a link to Discord when you can have discussions about any of the role plays I have partaken, Gang RP, Vix In, or the Minecraft server roleplay. You can post clips, videos, memes, music, artwork, or images into the Discord, and even give feedback on features you'd like to see improved, changed, or added to the stream. And last but not least, we also have a Twitter as well, which is non-superwork, so please, no minors, but you also get notified there when I go live as well. You wish to perish, Ronan?
If you
thank
like
you,
what you
Gabe.
saw, please leave a follow. If you really like what you saw, if you're financially stable, please consider subscribing.
You don't need to subscribe.
It will help her out a lot.
No, no, you don't need to subscribe. You just simply being here is enough for me. But that is it for me today, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, even wherever you may be. And no sub. You don't need to sub. You just simply be here is enough for me. But yeah, I will see you guys potentially tomorrow, which is a Saturday, for maybe some like Minecraft stream, or maybe even moderate stream. But you will definitely see me Sunday for some meat rack. But if I don't see you before then, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Sorry, I think this squat's fucking tired me out. Holy shit.
Yeah?
Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.